Jesus. Whew. No, don't exit Steam VR, you dumbass. Go Knight's gonna have a Go Night. Goat's gonna have a chill session. Yeah, we'll see about that one. Is my VR not like in VR chat? Is my VR chat like not? Yeah. I know it's you being dumb. I don't think it's gonna be a bad day for him though. It's in Steam VR mode. You shit boot. This as well. In VR mode. Come on. Jiggle. The back rooms. Please don't make me restart Steam VR. I'll be very sad. Okay, I may have to restart Steam VR really quick, guys. You know what, we're gonna do that really quick. Hold on. We're just gonna restart Steam VR. Because everything's all fucked up right now. Maybe just straight up is a bad day. Can't have a bad day if you're dead. No, I mean, I certainly don't want that to happen. One sec, guys. Yes, let's launch Steam VR, please. Okay, here we are, Steam VR. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Jesus. I don't know, chat. I think some shit is gonna happen today. I don't know what. Maybe they're just fucking pulling our legs and shit, but they're like, it's gonna be a chill day, guys. Chill day. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Sure thing, guy. Hi, Markane. I think it's solved. I think virtual desktop was the key. I don't know if you've been in here for any of the times I've mentioned it, but every now and then I notice moments where maybe for like a second or two, my VR chat will freeze or like there'll be like a pause. I think in the past, if we were just on Steam Link, that's where I would have disconnected before. But now it just kind of pauses for like a second and then it gets itself going again. You sleepy bitch. Oh, my world audio is muted. Does Osiris have the talk he was going to have yet? Oh, like the one with the council? If it's with the council, no. That hasn't happened yet. There will be a talk happening today, but it's not going to be with the council. Unless they suddenly drop it on me and they're like, yeah, we'll do it today. In which case, I will know. Million Years Dungeon.
I don't think that's a thing you can reliably say speaking of for.
I think I can. I've seen their age. I know that shit.
I know. I'm just saying, man.
Oh,
It's a little
oh fuck.
It's crazy.
God, I'm scared to the cute boy.
They're gone.
Am I though?
I've got 33 people watching. What the fuck? I didn't even stop it. Does
Is
it,
it
dude?
spawn?
It's just like fuck. It's just. Just fucking. I hate my job. I hate my
It's
job. I've got the group
Hey.
stream playing on loop as well.
Hey,
to really,
you.
How are you
like,
doing?
so into it.
I'm fine.
Wow.
I opened
Hoping
the,
that
Yeah.
opened the stream
I think
just
my
for a second
stupid
for the
connection
messages
issue's been
and-
fixed, and the answer was just virtual desktop.
Let me just say,
But
I'm gonna say I hate my job and I'll go silent again.
My hip's giving me issues today.
oh, I'm still trying to get my index controllers working with my Quest Pro. I got like extra dongles for them, but I have not been able to get it to where the controllers are actually popping up.
Something in
Like
general
trying to
today
connect
is
them.
being stupid with me. Fuck you, dragging my.
Might as well turn my full body on. Actually,
Agent made a really good point.
I might have to reset all of my full body stuff, so I'm gonna do that really quick.
How technically for me it's already Monday
Mm.
morning. I hate Mondays. Fucking Mondays. Mondays. I fucking hate Mondays.
How are you doing, sir?
That's a good point. You know,
Apparently my
I'm good.
boss exists in this
Been
office.
working on
Here today, but, like,
getting all my
like,
damn
people
VODs
like,
off of
around and
Twitch and
so I'm
shit.
gonna interact with them at this point.
Thankfully,
really funny.
thankfully I've already been throwing my stuff to YouTube. I've been having a VODs channel on YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, my main YouTube is my normal YouTube is my thing anyway, so I may as well just put everything there. But yeah, no, it's. I got the first 100 done. I got
Oh,
You just kind of like
I'm listening. I'm
to
just
send
doing
through
my full
another
body.
100 tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta do
Oh
another
my
100
God.
tomorrow.
You see,
It'll take me about 6 days. It'll
I
take
at
me about 6 days
least-
to get everything over.
I am blessed to have a mod that.
Downloading and preserving it is a whole other thing.
Yeah, I've been blessed to have a mod who's like, "Hey, I'll make a VODs channel for you and like do all the stuff for it." I'm like, you know what? Thank you. So every stream.
Also,
punching
Oh, good.
over like the 20
Veer says you're cute.
Well, maybe they're cute, huh? How about that? Ever think about that?
Veer is hyper cute. I can confirm this.
True. What?
Hey, Seven.
you know
Well,
you know the fucking thing you
Oh, they
can
have a
do
jacket!
when
Pog!
fucking you have the
She's always had it.
what?
when you move.
I've never
Sometimes I
seen
toggle
her
it
with
on
a
and off.
jacket.
You add the cracking noise and I full sprint and it's
Okay, all my stuff's on.
It depends if I want to have her on, wearing it or not.
I can do that. I can
It sounds like a good day. We don't have. I don't think we have classes today. Like you were saying earlier.
Oh, it's going to be a chill day.
Chill day, team.
No! No, don't say that.
And they're coming right for you. They're coming right for you too.
Yes.
I'll have my other spell.
Three times,
Yeah, leave me alone.
failed
Give me like another
miserably
week.
every single time and just gave up on a dream.
I do have a gun on me at all times though, so man.
You know,
Chill,
I
quote
would
unquote.
too.
You're absolutely
I
right.
would too. That's
I
rough.
managed to fit in my casual
genuinely,
model,
like, the
just
worst
in
scoring,
case.
and each of them went, "Fuck it, yeah,
So mine still falls in the limits, and this is combat and casual.
Fuck this.
This is combat
Nice.
social.
This is
We
bull.
love when we're
Yeah, you can
talking
thank
about that
Lone
much.
for that. Lone is actually really good at doing
No.
that shit with his models.
Do the thing.
We love Lone.
Do the thing.
Yeah.
There's so many things.
Dang.
Sounds like
I
a
don't
fun-
have to worry about that yet.
That was real when you did that.
You
I
got
was
jumped
like,
in your own home. Fuck you mean you don't have to worry about
I
that?
don't have to worry about that yet. That's your job to protect me. Ew, what do you mean?
You need to be
Oh,
so
just like,
fucking
I
nice.
You-
If I
you-
am, I
you're
just go
so
around
good,
with them,
man.
it's fine. It totally won't be illegal.
Some nerdos.
Oh, what the frick? Happy belated birthday, you.
Belated birthday.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. Happy belated birthday, Imagine.
I'm like, okay, well, you're like out the leg, but like, I don't
It was
know
great
what
to
that
see
means.
you all at my
Happy
birthday
birthday
party.
Like, my avatar.
Fuck you!
I
We
can't
loved you so
believe
much, we
pulled
just
that
said
card.
fuck you. Just kidding.
Nah, it's all good. It was a little bit of an impromptu thing, so.
Yeah.
I hope it was good
Yeah,
though.
I know,
Please,
also, I know Friday
fucking
night tends to be a
behave,
busy
goddammit.
day,
Yeah.
but
Oh yeah.
I hope
yeah,
it
no,
was
I
fun though.
busy Friday.
Oh, yeah.
am I drunk in karaoke? It's always a good time.
Oh god, I
Oh
can't.
my
I
god.
can't do it. I'd embarrass the fuck out of myself.
That's why you get semi-drunk and you don't care anymore.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Just
Nope.
good enough.
And you just belt it out.
No, sir.
Whatever song.
Sing with me.
No.
Should be interesting today. Have no idea. But
Yeah. Oh shit, Kiosk is here.
Yeah.
Piju. I need to interview them and I need. No, you fucking candidate. I need to talk to them.
Go
remember, I
talk
got
to
a
him.
candidate.
Ooh.
I need to hold him at gunpoint and ask him what he has.
A
Don't get jumped this
true.
time.
Fuck, I'd like to not be. Jump. Yes. Thoughts?
Gosh, I don't know. Apparently, Valdris had a letter to Leonie last night, like,
Ow.
you at the academy
shake.
needs to talk about the thing.
Ow.
Fuck. Do that right away.
Ow.
Right away.
I'm so excited for the chill session.
Yep. All I know is that Osiris is gonna have a talk with someone.
Like, bullshit.
Who it's going to be, I will not reveal.
I do not need more paperwork, dude.
But I was approached by someone. I'm not going to. It's not going to be as big of a secret as the ambush, we'll call it, was. But they are like, hey, I was approached and they were like, hey, do you want to have a serious talk or do you want to break? I was like, serious talk, and they're like, yeah, this person wants to talk to you about a thing. They may have information that would interest you, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let me take a look.
I love that. I love that there was this massive tragedy.
Oh,
You
I'm
get
supposed to do a
sent in
thing.
to check shit out, and I come in just to model. It's so funny to me.
The whimsy of the day, like, I'm here to bring joy with my fashion and style.
I am here to wear the clothes and also sew them up.
That is all.
I need to assess 90 different
Uh-oh.
dead bodies to see if I can identify any faces and go back to their families and give them more money than they deserve.
Gathering up at the front, please. Start gathering up at the front.
Talking about.
He's on a bizarre adventure. Leave him alone.
Okay.
Still broken.
Why is Jojo up there?
Heavy is the head, bro.
It's True, Simon was secretly evil.
My dog is asleep. If any of you fuckers wake him up, I'm going to kill you.
I'm dying.
I said my dog is asleep. If any of you
Alright,
fuckers
gamer,
wake her, I
explicitly
swear to
quiet,
God, I
we're
will
gonna
throw
start
you.
announcements.
Scream.
Okay.
All right, everyone. We are. Wait for these two to get over here. Okay. So for today, it will be. It will. My words are tripping over myself. It will have been told to the candidates that the school is closed today for maintenance and for some reconstruction on some of the security systems. So the school is going to be closed today.
Okay.
To that end, that means it is a free day for the candidates to spend time around town, do what they wish, relax, spar, whatever they wish to do. There will be a couple of small events running today, but it will be relatively light DM side today. So if you have something, just jump into one of the DM chats. If you have a question on something or you're trying to do something, you can just jump into one of the DM chats. For the candidates, the kitchen is still destroyed. It hasn't been fixed yet. So you're going to want to go out and get some food, probably go spend some time at one of the stores. It's a good time to do that. Any questions? Toso?
Yeah, is the school building closed, or is can we still use the school building?
You can make use of the school building, like the arena and the mech bay, yes.
Cool.
The doors will be closed fully like usual at the 2-hour mark, though.
Yeah.
So when evening comes around.
Okay.
Any other questions? Not seeing any hands.
Bringus.
There's my blueberry.
Something for after the meeting.
Oh. Okay, is it a question for one of us? Because I can get you over here in just a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. If anyone else has any specific questions that you need for yourself, you can meet me over here on the left, and we can chat. Otherwise, everyone go ahead and get into your places, and we're going to start here in about 5 to 10.
Oh, where am I?
About a few. Do you know how got it? Do you see Kane yet?
Why, hello.
I'm gonna have to get off.
Oh no!
I keep freezing constantly. It's making me
Oh.
sick. I don't know what's going on.
Do you think if you reset the headset, maybe it'll help? Or maybe restart the computer?
I mean, I did this last time when I was in VR.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So your headset going bad, maybe? Or maybe a cable?
No, it's not that. It's just freezing and then coming back. Freezing. It's like dropping to 8 frames and then coming back to 20.
I'm trying to think.
It like stops, and then it comes back.
Do you see the index?
Yeah.
You ready to talk about plant shit?
I am, but we may be
I'm probably gonna be waking up in the dorms.
we might have a starless night, unfortunately.
No. I
don't know what to do. My memory, it's every time I get into VR, it's at 96%.
When was the last time you restarted your computer?
Like 3 days ago.
Okay,
Clear, like,
usually
your
a
cache and all that
computer
stuff.
restart might do good and clear cache while you're doing it as well.
My cache is all cleared. I did that last night.
Okay.
What's mine at?
Yeah, I think if you just restart your computer, ideally it should be fine. I had this issue before and that typically fixes it.
Oh, 30 gigs.
It
Oh.
didn't happen like yesterday when we were in just hanging out. It's mostly when there's a lot of people in a world. It's never happened before until now.
Have you tried avatar hiding? See if that works.
Yeah, I have avatars hid and stuff like that.
Or avatar hide by distance. I should say
Oh
that.
god, not the hydration goblin. Wait, I do have water. I have water this time. Oh god, it's not a lot though. Oh, why are you hidden?
Let me get my voice mod
That's
on
weird.
actually. Oh, it is on already. There we go.
What happens is that I drop to 8 frames and then it freezes and it comes back to 20. It goes. And that's it.
When you
And
look
then
a
it doesn't-
specific way, does it dip at 8 or is
It
it
just
always?
happens randomly. Then it stops for a little bit and then it comes back.
How many frames do you typically get per session?
I have 40 right now.
So you'd be playing their summon, essentially.
Honestly, all I can really suggest at that point is a full restart computer. Plus, it's a free day, so no school, no classes.
You'd have time. Yeah, give it a try.
I'm lazy, though. I don't want to.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you gonna suffer through the stutter, or are you just gonna call it off today?
Oh, it's not like a. It's freeze. Come back.
Yeah.
Freeze. Come back.
Well, you're gonna suffer through the freezing, or are you gonna?
It's not happening right now, so it's gonna happen randomly during session. So if I stop for a moment and then I come back, then that's what's happening.
All right. Should we go to? What the fuck?
Which one am I taking?
Orion, now you can heal him. Look, look. Orion.
You
We'll make this
want
easy, right?
that
I
arm,
just shoot him
don't
there,
you?
now you
Which
can
one
heal
am I
him.
taking?
What the fuck? Pod? Why is there a pod over there?
Imagine like, oh, he's going to kill him, and then I see the other particle go, which just Luca just.
Alright, I think we'll go to the dorms.
Buckshot, right? It's healing buckshot. What are you talking about?
Anyways.
Yeah? Este de Boyo. Este de Boyo.
More dorms.
My hips. And it's me again. Yo, boy. By the 9, I am doing it again. I am tweaking.
Why does this feel like the wrong room? Maybe we'll stay outside. Maybe we'll stand outside for now. I was like, why does it feel like the wrong room? I don't want to be in there and then all of a sudden a bunch of people walk in and be like, oh, Osiris, what are you doing in here? We've been thinking, chat. We've been doing some serious think-thonking. All the shit that happened last session. The one thing is, we are bottlenecked a little bit, unfortunately. We do have a bit of a vice put on us because of the fucking the council. Just sleep on the floor in the hallway. No. Though we will be back to There is one unfortunate downside though with everything. So we have our boy here, right?
Hold on, I have to make sure. Knock knock. He's not in here. The fucking spy's not in here.
Is this okay? This is ours, right? I was really worried. I was like, I'm coming in here afraid that.
This is
Okay.
yes.
I was about to be
That
very
star's
scared.
dead.
I was like, am I gonna?
I believe you just in some random person's room.
Oh, you know, well,
Shame.
That's it, Shiloh. That's it.
For
Come here.
shame.
I gotta go creeping around. I gotta go snooping.
Don't you dare. Don't you poke through the wall. You put your shirt back on. Over there, what the fuck?
How is you sleep with your shirt on? Wow, that's crazy.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You gotta be ready for anything.
I didn't know you could do that. Hold on.
Fuck you too, bro.
Oh wait, no, I can't do it.
Oh, it's a trick. So you
Damn
have to open up a menu, like hit like social avatars of world, something like that.
Oh,
and then
what?
you
And
can
then
walk
walk?
through. You have to
What?
use the escalator.
You're the cool one. I know. I said what you say to my boy.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on.
Shiloh, what the fuck is happening in here?
Get out of there. Come back.
Oh, I learned this cool trick. I'm in your desk. Help, my legs. I'm stuck in your desk. Help, my legs are stuck.
Oh my god, you fucking...
Help, I can't. I'm stuck.
Get back on your side of the wall.
Hey.
Can I take these blankets? Okay.
Yes, son?
thank you.
I can't believe you.
No, I
It's
didn't.
like red velvet.
What?
Oh my god.
Ew, what the fuck?
Ooh.
Red velvet is just chocolate.
Yeah.
It's actually
Why don't I
cake.
jump up because I'm gonna try to fly to me.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
you're
Oh
gonna
man!
fucking
Oh.
splat like a biscuit.
Yeah, no, I want to splat so
Don't-
bad.
don't
And you're just
fucking
gonna lay on the
splat.
ground
Or
like-
like fix a broken nose or something. You just face
Oh.
it.
You're just gonna lay on the ground.
Don't
He's gonna be
fucking.
like, just leave
Should
me
I get
here.
my
Don't
Star, should I
splat.
get my shotgun?
Don't. Where is
Do
he?
you need a shot?
You should be a little bit better healed this time around. Get out.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Do you know, according to all known laws of aviation, sorry, you won't be able to
The
fly.
star should not be able to-
Showing
No,
you.
I shouldn't. But they're strong enough to lift me.
Not again.
But yes, I think I'm gonna throw on the Scarred now. And also I got some,
Yeah, I think there's
unfortunately,
slightly scarring. Probably
the-
still have some scabs on the deeper ones.
there was an oversight and the nails weren't removed. So I'm just saying that I got like some porcelain things to cover them that look like nails.
Oh,
Yippee.
My fucking eye!
Healed. Oh, I didn't mean to hit your face. I'm sorry.
I'm fucking
I
dead.
can't believe it.
Here you go, sir. Shake it to you. Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Oh wait, hold on.
Sorry, you're next.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, my face. How do I look? Hold on. Oh my god. Good morning.
More.
Morning.
I hope you weren't up all night.
No.
Not when there's research to be done.
Well, I suppose it's fair, but still. I don't think I saw him actually sleep much at all last week.
I slept this week, so.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I think we kind of switched around.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go get some breakfast for us. I'll be back.
Okay, hon.
How are you holding up? Still need a walking stick?
No, I'm able to walk around a bit more on my own now, but I just got the bandages off yesterday. Actually, you know what? No. This is a great moment for RP. Hold on. I'm able to get my bandages off today.
Working on it.
So you're gonna go to the hospital to get them yanked out?
Probably. At least most stuff is feeling better-ish. My brain has not been quieted with so many thoughts, though. So much stuff. So many things have come up, and it's left me with, well, what if we can change this? What if we can fix that? What if we can prevent things, you know?
We're on the same boat. Yeah, I told you already about the results so far, right?
A bit. I actually had something to mention to you, too, regarding something I did.
Yeah?
Yeah, I tested this liquid solution that I performed from the root. It was done in 3 vials, one with my blood, one with a little bit of Kane's blood, and one with Cassie's blood. But nothing really happened, which leads me to believe that it only really works on a living person. Or an active system.
So it goes beyond blood?
It could. There may be something where it connects.
Did you test it as soon as you drew the blood, or did you test it a bit after you drew the blood?
Pretty soon. Mine was really fresh, but some of the others
The cells
may...
could be still very well be, you know, active at that point in time and not all died out.
I did mine pretty fresh. The others were a little, well, the others were a little holdover. Kane's was some holdover, and Cassie's was also on the fresher side. But I don't know. I think that I think it actually does truly work only when there's a person. Maybe because it's a mana-based plant that maybe the amount of mana within just a little vial isn't enough for it to receive the full effects. So maybe it has to work off of the mana that works inside of a person, or maybe it's the act of it flowing through the person's system that causes it to work. I don't fully know, but I think, unfortunately, as soon as the council wants to rip the band-aid off and come in and grill me, and whether or not I'm still going to be a doctor, I may have to look into performing living trials.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
It's not a great thought, but unfortunately,
I shall keep this with me until he is around. Oh wait, I don't need to wear my uniform today. It's
an off day for you guys.
day off.
But yeah, as awkward as I'd feel turning around and telling the council, "Hey, thanks for grilling me, but I need with your consent to draft up a consent form amongst other things to go and speak to some of the other dirty mana afflicted patients to see if they'd be willing to undergo an experimental treatment." That's about the best I got. I don't know if they'd allow me to use animals because animals are incredibly rare. So
small ones are.
I'll have to see. I also don't know if I've read too many cases about dirty mana afflicted animals. I'm sure they're out there, but maybe they operate differently.
I wouldn't really look into that personally, but that's just me personally. Where's
You said you went to go get bread.
Taking a bit, isn't he?
I guess.
That is quite a ways away. I need to check the mail anyway.
I do too.
Every day.
Oh shit! I have somebody I need to write to. Damn it. I have a pen pal that probably hasn't heard from me and thinks I'm dead.
You have a pen pal?
Yeah, an old friend. Oh.
In the kitchen, on the table to the left, fresh apple pie made with fresh sylph apples.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Sylph apples?
Yeah, Shaka brought a handful of fruit with him, apparently.
Let's see what that tastes like.
Mentioned something about growing them? I don't know if he grew them specifically or not.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Yes.
Do you know a Miss Ward?
I will see you later, Professor.
Yes. Let me get my jacket.
Have you seen them yet?
No.
All right. Well, they're here to quote unquote apologize, whatever that means.
Makes sense. I figured he'd send somebody eventually. I probably figured it'd be better after Vanderhall than before.
Ah, that. Right. Well, if you need someone to,
muffin.
Oh, thank you. Kane.
Hi, Osiris.
Hey.
Yes,
I actually have, well, first. yeah. 2 weeks. I'm ready to get these off today, actually.
Oh, perfect.
I did want to mention something to you at some point if you want to sit down. Or...
Hey, we got a new battle.
I'll get out of the stairwell.
Here.
Yeah.
Share apple pie with Bailey and our new battle buddy.
My name is Lily Alphen.
After that apple pie, it's a big old slice of it. I was gonna pass it around to people anyway. It's fresh. I just made it in the bakery, and it's with fresh apples.
I wanted to briefly mention to Kane that I did the thing. I did the test with the flower.
Right, you were quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Put that
All right. Well. All right. Yeah. What's up, boss?
I'll be brief with you.
Got to be private or?
I can tell they're awake. Do you actually mind if we quickly run down there? I know that seems to be like the secret corner, but I'll be less than a few minutes with you.
Or some of the ICC cities.
Yeah, it's fine.
You have plenty of transfers.
It's good to see you up and about.
Did you know that they'll just let us get sick and stay sick? I was told verbatim, stop being such a baby, you'll get over it with time, you don't need magic. It was fucked up.
Damn.
Just let me lay in bed for like 3 days, coughing and sneezing, and just told, you'll be fine, just deal with it. You're an adult.
Oh, thanks. That'd make me feel better. It's only an arm, Osiris. They only collapsed your lung. Just breathe through the other one.
All right, so that I feel like that's a bit more severe.
Oh well, yeah, but But
yeah.
what I wanted to mention
Point
to you
stands.
though,
Anyway, what's up?
in keeping with my promise to you, I wanted to let you know that I did a small experiment using a bit of your blood. It involved
All right.
It involved a bit of the root. Oh.
Yeah. Hi, Mira.
Nothing came from it, but I did get an answer from that.
All right. Cool. What were you? Was it just to see what happens thing, or?
I had a theory that as we've used it against somebody who was showing advanced stages of necrosis, I thought that, given necrosis being one of the symptoms of dirty mana sickness, when we used it, the person needed it. So when we did it on him, it's like their flesh and everything regrew and restored itself within minutes. So I thought, well, maybe I'd be able to use something like that on individuals with dirty mana sickness. So I took a small vial of your blood, and I wasn't sure how it would act, so I took a little bit of it, made a liquid solution with some of the root we had, and injected it, but nothing happened. So, regrettably, that does lead me to a very chilling thought that I will have to possibly, once the council wants to grill me, request their permission to get a consent form for a few people who may want to undergo an experimental treatment.
They want to grill you about what?
How Adam got loose and was around at all. They
all right.
know that I was the mastermind by accident who created it. So I'm sitting here waiting for them to drag me in and interrogate me over it.
All right. Well, if you need any emotional support of any sort, come find me. I'll fight them. I don't care.
I appreciate it. Well, there's a country woman right over there, so I don't know, but
I won't fight Verona. I won't fight Miss especially because her daughter is here now.
Yes, of course.
It's very funny.
It's very funny. It is pretty funny.
No, it's even funnier if you talk to her.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. I ought to give them this apple pie because
go ahead.
Well, I've just been holding it.
If anything else comes up, I'll be sure to let you know, okay?
For sure. Yeah, thank you.
I'll be back.
Hey, wait, Lily!
Listen,
Lily,
she's just going right in
Lillian.
there.
I got apple pie for you.
I'm gonna go get some.
I got it right here. It's for you specifically.
She's gonna go
More.
introduce herself as
Morning,
well.
Osiris.
Good more.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it's a
I gotta get these
conversation
bandages off
quickly.
today.
Here, you have it. You have it. You have it. Here, take it from me.
I'm sorry, what?
I get to take all these stupid bandages off today. We're good.
It was for you.
Councilwoman.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Lillian.
Good, I'm glad that you are feeling well.
Yes, I'm
No lingering aches and pains, or
a little itchy, I guess.
senses. Ah, yes.
But otherwise,
If it's itchy, that means your body's doing its work.
just itchy legs, itchy arms, itchy chest, itchy back, itchy.
Let's go get him off.
Okay.
The quicker you don't have to worry about him anymore.
Alright. Lead on. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Morning,
Morning.
It will take some time.
Thank you.
Wait, let me guess.
Whew. Still a little sore to walk up the stairs, but I can at least move around. As long as I'm not trying to work out too much, I'll be okay.
Yeah, once we get these off, it's gonna feel weird. Obviously, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Like taking off a cast.
Oh, most certainly. Actually, in the past, I never really broke many limbs. I don't actually think I've broken any limbs, if I can think about it. Of course, I was some stuffed shirt college kid, so...
The wardens that, found me think, when, you know, I was out in the woods, they think that, Watch it!
You're fine, Walter.
They think that I mostly recovered from the amount of time I was just laying on the ground. They think that I had a lot of broken bones. Because of where I
Well,
was.
I suppose if you have the liberties to just lay on the floor, then... Why not take it, right? Oh my god, there's so many questions I have, so many research projects I have in mind, but I feel stonewalled until I have to go in and get my face punched in by the council.
Find yourself in. I guess I'll see you today. I'll be your doctor.
Oh.
Even though I'm not a doctor.
Oh, doctor.
Cyrus?
I've been very sick.
How's the stairs feeling?
A little tender in the thighs, but could be worse. Good enough to walk.
True, it could be a lot worse. Okay, go get comfy. I'll go get the supplies to take them off.
Appreciate it. I'll just have a seat, I guess, over here. Oh.
Okay.
You have to work out again? Yeah, true.
Sure.
I've been mulling over so many things, so many projects. Just, I feel like I can't actually make any movements on anything.
Gonna be like a breath of fresh air, but it's gonna sting. Here we go, ready?
Yeah, I guess.
It's not bad.
I know, but it's weird. It's tingly. It's tingly. Oh.
Okay, there we go. That one's done.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
Hey, get your ass back here.
I'm trying. Unfortunately, my hand doesn't want to cooperate. I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. Probably should do this. Okay, there we go. My right hand hates me, if you can't tell.
It's okay. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Look at that one. That one's perfectly healed. Nicely done.
There's a bit of a line there, but could be worse.
Scars make up for who you are, so.
I got a whole bunch of them now. Ooh. Why does the wind feel so good and so bad?
Your skin gets to breathe now, so.
That's true. Doesn't have to
All
sweat.
that sweat that's been building up.
Yeah. You know what? A lot of these could look worse. Oh.
I'm doing them quickly so you don't realize.
No, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Oh, I'm not ready for this one.
This one's gonna hurt. Okay.
Yeah.
You can hold on to me if you want.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. 3, 2.
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I used that trick on people before, but still. Ow, thank you.
Yeah, that one still a little red. I might put a fresh one on there still.
Oh,
it doesn't open. Let's check this one. Ready? 3, 2.
Which? I didn't even know which one that one was. Thank you.
Maybe that one too. Okay. Let's get the chest.
Is it bad to say that I'm both not like scared, but also just like really anticipating wanting to get this stupid talk with the council out of the way. Because I feel like I'm gonna have to turn around and be like, okay, now that you're done grilling me for my science, I really need your permission to sign off on a few things I need to do.
Even though I'm not comfortable with you going there and getting grilled like that, just answer every question truthfully. But if you feel like you need to lie, then do so. Only if it feels right.
Well, it's not that I plan necessarily to lie to them, but the project itself was completely mundane in nature and was supposed to be abetting something else. The fact that this was the result was a
Not
complete...
like you didn't know.
Yeah, it was completely unpredictable. So it's not that I'm worried about what they're going to ask me. It's just I can already smell it now. Oh, but you were an Ashbourne student before, weren't you? Oh, how do we know you're not working with Tenebris trying to do all this garbage? And it's like,
That's probably what they're gonna do.
So you know what I'm gonna do in return? I'm probably honestly gonna take my shirt off and tell them to come down and poke my scars. And be like, yeah, Raiden League, the people who work for Tenebris came and, cut me up something fierce. So, unless they wanted their star pupil all torn up.
Just be safe when it happens.
No, I gotcha, hon.
Alright, let's put some of this ointment on so your skin can breathe properly.
Thanks, sweetheart.
I don't look too terrible.
Do I look badass now?
Yeah, you look like me. All kinds.
I don't know. Mine aren't pretty like yours.
Well, pretty.
Yeah.
I guess a scar could be pretty.
I mean, you got like a little X1 there on your neck, and I got ooh. Sorry, forgot how cold it was. You got like a pretty one on your neck, and I got a big one right here on my chest.
Alright. That'd be good. Yeah, I have all kinds of them all over. I have an X right there on my finger.
Hey, I got another one on my arm, so like, Ooh, jeez. Got a number on my hand, didn't I?
It'll heal up. Some of the scars will go away, some of them won't.
Got a few caps at least that I painted to go over them. They're not my actual nails, but they'll do for now.
Let that dry for a moment, okay?
Yeah,
Before you
thanks,
put your
sweetheart.
on.
If you wanted an excuse to look at me, then, you could have just asked.
I know I can ask.
Fair enough. How's it feel having a day off?
I have classes today.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm wearing this.
Same brain cell. Oh, well, good. Yeah. Words are hard. Well, we're done. Why don't we go back and you get into something a little bit more comfortable?
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Bending the ankles to spring into the void. True. It doesn't feel like it's been barely even a month. I don't know why. It feels like it's been both 2 days and 2 years. You know that feeling? I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
We got back 2 weeks ago, right? And we left 5 weeks ago? Or am I
I didn't
wrong?
even think about it like that. I actually don't remember. After this pain happened, I just kind of blanked out.
Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, well, I guess then let's say it like this. It's been like 2 weeks since we've got back and all this. Yeah. All this stuff has been going on.
Alright. Should be good.
Okay.
I'm gonna try something stupid today.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Because I want to see if, you know, I can do it. I'm gonna try to fly with these. I mean, I might as well learn how to
What?
use them, you know? I mean, they're winged! What else am I supposed to do with them?
I mean, yeah, but like, what are you gonna do? You gonna jump off the dorm roof or something? What are you gonna do?
I'll find a small ledge.
Like,
Creating an impact in the ground.
Yes, thank you. I was gonna say we could probably go out to hips. I swear to God, hips. I swear to God. Okay. I was gonna say we could go out to we can go outside and just like have you jump off. Start with like gliding. You know, like start like gliding down.
Could try that, yeah.
Unless you want to squat a whole bunch and try to like jump and use that as like thrust to launch you in the air or something.
You know, I could have asked Avery, but he's not here anymore. He could have give pretty good advice.
Hmm.
Hi, Shiloh.
Hi, Shiloh. I'm joining them.
How about some just in case we do have a letter of disappointment from your parents because you suck?
Oh, fuck you. Okay,
Jeez,
I
Marcus.
bought like the last drinks. You're covering my coffee. Go.
Ah, God, you hate me.
Eye for an eye.
Let's go see what's happening in the room.
Get it? Because you have one eye.
Works for me. Wait, do you want to change?
Everybody else is in there.
Okay.
You think that, you know, after we get back from Vanderhall, people would want to break from fighting. So I'm kind of hoping I go over here and nobody's doing anything.
Well, on one hand, it's early enough to where I think, you know, you'd be able to slide in there. On the other hand, it's a day off, so some people may be out practicing or just doing their thing, you know?
True. I think we might be okay.
Okay. That's what I like to hear.
But I swear I heard something.
Thought I saw a scout behind us, like way behind us, but
I think I did too.
okay. Well, that's kind of like a sheer face right there. You want to jump off that? Like that area right there? I can't offer to catch you, and if you get hurt, you wound something, I'm not going to be able to drag you, so I'm gonna have to put my faith in you that you choose wisely.
Yeah. You doing alright, Ione?
Yeah, just relaxing.
Okay. Well, I'm too embarrassed now, so never mind.
But wait, no, come back!
Nope.
What the fuck? What do you
I'm not ready
mean?
to use these in front of people yet.
Well, let's just go further down then. There's like a whole bunch of space. Wait, but then it's gonna get even more populated. The morning is like your best chance before it gets full of people. You know, people later on are gonna get restless and want to come out and spar or do shit out the ruins.
True. I'm just
Look, just saying. I'm just saying.
I'm just a little scared, Osiris.
That's fine, hon. I don't blame you.
Morning. Hope you two are doing all right.
Good morning, sir.
Especially you.
Oh, Yes, sir. I just got my bandages off today.
Yeah. Good. Glad you're feeling better.
Trying my best, at least. How are you doing?
Yeah. I'm alright. Gonna go train a bit. Gonna go, you know. Got a
Of
lot
course.
of changes
It was-
coming. Gotta be prepared.
It
Oh.
was clear, so hopefully it's not picking up
We'll
yet.
see. Yeah.
Well-
You know, with the whole military wardens stuff happening soon, I gotta make sure I'm ready for that. I haven't trained for that in over 10 years. So,
Long time. Good
hopefully
luck to
it'll
you,
just
sir.
come back to me. Yeah. Thanks.
Take it easy.
You too. Both of you.
Do our best, that's for sure. Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna say, alright, hear me out, but never mind.
Hear you out about what?
I was gonna say, like, I don't know, like, ooh, leap down, but can't really do that. But then also and also that looks a little too high.
I got some schematics for people to might work on.
Osiris is trying to kill me.
No! I'm not trying to kill you.
Star, what did you do?
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What?
How does it feel to put their life in your hands?
Actually, I feel pretty safe. Wait, their life in my hand? That feeling.
I don't know anymore.
That feeling.
Hold on.
Is power. Pure, unbridled.
No, I think that's a hug.
Oh, that is a hug. You're absolutely right. Do you want one?
Yes.
Come here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, there's bruises back there, I think. Ow.
Oh, I just got my bandage.
I think I hit
I just got my bandage.
No,
stuff
it's
just
okay.
so I get it.
Well, I guess that explains. That's probably where some of them are. I think I hit a wall.
When?
I don't know. Well. Okay, well, I know when it probably happened, but I don't know how it happened. Because there was a flash, there was a loud crack, and next thing I know, I'm on the floor, and my head hurts, my back hurts, and I'm behind some boxes. Also, there's a big gash in the floor.
Where?
In the school.
Oh my god.
We were trying to study things.
If you need anything, please let me know, okay?
I think I'm okay. But now I know that there's definitely stuff I need to probably get looked at later, because, yeah, it kinda hurts. A little bit.
Well, if I can help you at all, please let me know.
I'll be going up to the school at some point today. Professor, Reginald wanted to, see me about something.
Oh,
I
is
think
the
just a general checkup.
is the building itself open?
Parts of it are, as long as you don't, like, go into the, like, areas that they're doing all the maintenance on, but, like, I believe the, like, blacktop and the, engineering bay are somewhat open, as long as you, aren't doing anything too
Behave yourself.
exciting.
I got it. Well, I needed to actually talk to Professor Dusk over there anyways about something. So I guess we'll both be making our way in that direction. Let me know if you need anything.
Well, I'll walk slow.
Okay.
For your old man.
I lost Star. I don't know where he went. He ran off with the stinker he is. Professor?
How could he do this to you?
I don't know. May I? Well, we can walk and talk, but actually, may I ask you a question?
Good morning, Dusk, Osiris.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning and welcome.
Hi.
We can walk and talk somewhere if you'd like. I'm sorry. It's actually about something that was brought to my attention last
Have a
week.
quick conversation with the family. real
Two
quick.
things, I guess, actually.
No, I just wanted to. I just felt bad that you wandered
Um,
off and I didn't know where you went. That's all.
Unrelated events.
Fancy store.
I mean,
The first one is actually about the passing of the good general, and then the other thing is a query brought to my attention by some of the candidates, and I figured you'd be one of the best points of contact to speak to about getting answers.
I will help if I can.
The first question regarding the good general is I've heard a few conflicting reports, but I'd like to know exactly what caused. Well, what.
Sorry to keep getting you mixed
Words
up,
are hard.
Luca.
I've been fumbling over myself all morning. What exactly caused the petrification to occur?
School's cancelled today.
His arms was close to his heart. The magic, chaotic in nature, caused the petrification, the affliction over time. He knew it would kill him. He ran out of time, simply.
So was it the overabundance of mana within his system?
I can't say for certain.
I had been...
But most likely...
I had been mulling over an idea to try to work around that in the future, given the lofty stakes. I figured if something similar were to occur with any of the others, that perhaps it would be wise to invest in a way to help stem that from happening.
Interesting. There is risks to placing one's arm on a body part or within one's body. Marcus, for example, his core is in his eye. Lazarus's was near his heart. It allows for better ability and manipulation of one's core and mana, but at risk, great risk.
Of course. My other question actually involved something with curses. I obviously am not a warden and not very well versed in magic at all, but a couple of the candidates approached me regarding someone very close to them who may be afflicted by such a curse. I don't know the full extent of the details or what could happen to them, but I was wondering if there had been any mixtures of practical and magical applications, aside from, what did Vultures call them? It's like purification relics or something like that.
Purification relics.
I'll have to think back to his exact wording, I do apologize. But it was something along those lines. And I was wondering if there had ever been a mixture of practical medicine mixed with other ways to assist.
There are some practices, methods I'm aware of, that combine both magic and science, medical-wise. Though Reginald would be the one to ask for that.
Purifiers, that's what it is. Magical purifiers, that's what they're called.
Magical purifiers.
According to Valdris, that was one of the only ways to remove a curse from someone. But I was wondering if there could be an alternative method brought about that would require the use of practical medicine to keep the individual alive while magic was applied to stem or remove the curse.
There are such spells to purify. But I know not. Medicinal practices are not my expertise.
Apologies to come to you so early with these questions, but it's been on my mind, I suppose, the whole week.
No, it is fine. I have the day. Some paperwork, but mostly free.
I don't wish to keep you then. It was mainly, I guess, if anything comes up, would you let me know, or would you be interested? I can give you the some of the notes I have on, I call it Project Lazarus. But if you wouldn't mind reviewing and perhaps returning to me anything that you may have found, I would like to look into a few things. I've already been looking into...
I'll do just that.
I'd already been looking into the creation of a device that allows for us to maybe utilize a few cores to inspect someone's systems without having to cut them open. So we can look at the internals for someone early before we have to actually make any procedures. So if this could help, or if that something like that could help in some capacity, or either if it's modifications or anything like that to either of these, like, I don't know, if we have a few candidates that can manipulate mana, add or remove, so perhaps if it's caused by overabundance, could a steady stasis within... Oh, good morning! Could a steady stasis within a device like this add a steady draining of one's mana to re-equalize it or retrain the body? Could that prevent it or stem the tide? Again, I'm sorry, I'm rambling, but you get where I'm coming from.
I do, and an interesting prospect. I'll look these over and let you know if I find anything.
Hopefully the council will be kind. Thank you.
Of course, Cyrus. And please, it's been only a few days since the incident. Don't work too hard.
Well, I have to keep my brain busy somehow, and it's hopefully going to be off of these scars.
I understand that. Idle hands.
Yeah. Thank you, Professor. That's all. Unless
Thank you for bringing this to me.
I'm always happy to help. I'm with you all. If it means helping Eden. I'm not sure if you have somebody else waiting for you, or...
No, I'm wanting to talk to you.
Me?
No, it's good to see you, Tusk. Good morning.
Likewise.
Well,
good morning.
In that case, I don't wish to keep you, Professor. Thank you.
Have a good day, you two.
You as well. Hello. I
No, I wanted
apologize.
to talk to you. Good morning, Osiris. Have you had any changes with your research? With the blooms, specifically?
To an extent, yes. Actually, if you'd want to, I feel bad making you stand, but I'd be happy to explain some findings that I've come across.
All right.
Actually,
it's not a problem for me to stand.
well, I don't know. You actually may be a key asset for something I need next. It's going to be a bit
Right.
weighty, but to keep it blunt, I may need to move into living trials.
I see. That is where things become complicated. I
Now-
assume you're wanting to start with animals, or are you wanting to start with people?
Well, allow me to explain to you my whole thought process, everything going on right now. We have seen firsthand what this root is able to do when applied in a capsulate form to a body that is almost completely necrotized. So necrotized to the point where I can see their ribcage from the outside. They healed and restored themselves. Of course, they weren't perfect and ready to go jump up like a spring chicken, but the point is their body recovered itself.
It has immense healing properties.
Yes. So, with that in mind, I thought, since necrotization of the skin is part of dirty mana sickness, I thought maybe we could use this in that research. So, I took 3 vials.
You're not the only one thinking.
I'll tell you what I've gotten so far then. I've taken 3 vials. One of my blood, one of Kane's blood, who has dirty mana sickness. A strange variation of it, though. I don't know how to describe it. It seems to almost work in symbiosis with him in a way, as opposed to being antagonistic towards his body. I haven't been able to figure it out, but his,
Likely
mine,
related to his genetics.
his, mine, and Cassie's. I attempted to use the liquid solution of the root, and I placed a little bit inside each of the vial, and I got no results. Nothing. Well, I got results, but nothing happened. So this leads me to suspect that either the amount wasn't enough or it only works on a actual living, breathing person.
It's possible.
So I am stonewalled though, but where I'm stonewalled doesn't mean that you guys are. The council is going to want to grill me for what happened here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the. I'm waiting on the words from that. At worst case, I lose my license, or worse. But at best case, they send me off with a slap on the wrist, which is what I'm hoping for. So.
For your sake and for others, I hope so as well.
But the point stands that I may be losing my access to practice, or at the moment, any projects I need to push through them are likely going to be shot down until they can actually take me in to speak to me. So, this is where you guys would come in. I have a very strong
This is
belief
where
that
we'll have to come in.
this is where I would.
Have
need
you
for
spoken
us
to
move
Reginald
forward.
yet?
No, not yet. I saw him this morning, but I haven't had a chance to talk to him.
You should speak with him. He is working on the same thing as you. If you work together, you have a much higher chance of this working.
Of course.
Especially given the fact that he has access to people.
Of course. I had intended to speak to him. We've spoken a little bit.
He has some higher. I would hate to say that they have privilege, but they do have a little bit.
Of course.
They
And
get away with a lot more.
given what was said at the press conference too, I'm sure that the wardens are in a very interesting status. We'll say politically.
Seems so.
But yes, I have spoken to him a bit. I've known Reginald for a while. I actually first serviced under him. Way back when they were training.
Then why don't we talk to him?
Sure, absolutely.
He's wanting to do the same thing with the blooms as you are, and I think he has some ideas regarding it.
I do believe.
He's spoken about it as if he knows this is a cure for it.
Well, if he's that confident, then that brings me confidence as well. That's good.
Exactly. Do you want to go see if we can find him?
Sure, yeah, certainly.
All right. We'll hop to it. Is he in there or is he down there?
Excellent question.
Have you seen Reginald?
Hi, Ader.
Reginald, no, I have not.
Ooh.
Hello.
All right, then he's probably not in there.
Last I saw him, he was at the dorm still.
I need to get running as well.
Good morning.
They just zoom.
But yes.
All of them, they all just run. They run so far.
It's only the morning and they're all so busy.
Yes.
It's not even a school day. But I guess what are we doing?
You know, during the whole excursion, I passed out from exhaustion.
I saw it. Scared me.
I cannot keep up with him.
When we got back, my legs were
Though
shot.
I suppose that makes sense.
That's okay.
I'm surprised they were shot then and not shot in the same day that mine were.
I had.
No, I felt great. No, he's just running, I think. I think he just likes to run. I think he has
He
zoomies.
ran that way and then came back running with his arms, so I was just curious.
I don't know.
I genuinely
Have
don't
you
know.
seen Reginald?
Reginald, last I saw him, he was over heading towards the bakery, but that was a little bit ago, so.
Oh dear.
Not
Thank
entirely
you.
sure.
He's somewhere in that general area. Somewhere from this district to that one.
One of these places.
We'll find him. One of these. He's got to. He's a big man. He's a big blue man. We'll find him.
I will say.
He's very obvious.
I had been doing a lot of running before we actually went on the excursion, so the first part wasn't that bad. However, the moment we started climbing those mountains, that's when it started to hurt.
It was bad. It was bad. I'm glad I stayed in. Even though I hate those.
I hate caravans.
It's loud and smells
And I will
weird, and
continue
you're
to hate
cramped.
them. It's more what has happened to me in them. I was almost
Oh.
kidnapped once.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear.
Yes. Same people who tried to hurt you.
Hello.
I was
Good
scared.
morning.
They were coming for all of us.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I will have something to mention to you two later.
Understood.
Likewise.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, then I guess we'll have to look for each other later. Theirs is actually an unrelated issue.
Good morning.
Good morning, you
Morning.
Hey guys.
How you feeling, Osiris?
I got the bandages off, so now I'm all scars.
That's progress.
And I'm itchy as fuck.
It will be. Do you want help with that?
I'll be okay for now. Wait, what?
I have some.
My brain.
I
I've been.
can make you a salve.
You know what? I'd appreciate it actually. Good morning, Shiloh.
It's
Again.
a good motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
I need you and your big.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
We keep looking.
Good morning, Theo.
More Osiris.
Sometimes.
Good morning.
Morning, Osiris.
Oh, good morning, Theo.
Morning.
You know, sometimes I don't notice things that just pass straight through my vision.
No, I totally get it. But yes, I would appreciate anything,
Maybe it's
honestly.
the hair, actually. I should probably get it cut again. I
That
think I see
flower.
him.
Oh. Indeed, I think I do
think that's
too.
him. I think that's him.
I think that's
I told
him.
you, big blue man.
Big
You
blue
can't miss him.
man.
Big blue man. It is him. It is him. I knew
How,
it.
how fortuitous.
You can't miss him.
You can't miss him.
Cannot miss him.
And honestly, thank gods for it.
It's very helpful.
We shall see. But what did I tell you there? There's been movement on that front, and I'm quite impressed by it. He hasn't given an interview for at least 100 years. He might be the one who grabs the first one.
Understandable.
Hello, you two.
Hello, Reginald.
Good morning.
No pressure.
Good morning.
Osiris.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes. Just wanted to.
How are you faring
Thank you for
today?
that.
I got the bandages off this morning, sir. Now I'm all scars and itches.
Frigo, can I ask a question?
Very good. Make sure not to push yourself too hard. We do have a bit of a rest day. Good morning. How are you doing today as well, Owen?
I am doing all right.
It depends.
It's good to see your daughter. She's grown
She has, hasn't she?
since I last saw her. I think she's taller than you. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm not exactly the tallest of elves, to be fair.
No, but I think she gets it
There's
from
not
your
many
side.
people I particularly don't like.
I cannot imagine she gets it from hers.
I'm a healer.
That is true.
I've had many people
I hope you both have a fair day today. I have one bit of business to handle, and then I'm going to be stuck with a what are they called? An investigator. Council has requested one be placed on all of our records, and I'll be stuck with them for the next 8 hours answering questions.
Oh, goodness.
Would you like me to bring you a snack during that
If you could
time?
bring me lunch in 3 hours, that would be lovely.
I would love to bring you lunch in 3 hours.
Would you like
Thank you.
alcohol? Sorry, it's bad to ask.
Maybe some fairy wine on the weekend, Osiris.
Oh, okay, sir.
May surprise you.
We have limited charge.
I'll keep you to it.
I think this weekend is going to be a lot for all of us. Need to get over everything that's happened.
Of course. Oh, God.
I might party with Luca.
Oh, well, you know that man's out of anyone. He knows.
Yes. I've seen him from a baby to now, and he has always known how to party.
Oh, God, even as a
No,
child.
Reginald.
Born with a flask in his hand, was he?
Not with alcohol.
I believe I am needed. Yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
We would like to talk to you about research. It seems Osiris has the same idea as you.
In nearly 100 years, perhaps I should
Work with the bloom.
They might
But
be,
we
yeah?
should not talk about it here. We should probably head to
Yes,
the
of course.
Or the dorms. The dorms is fine.
I'd be willing to offer the Chronicle a sit-down interview. Perhaps
Where would you like to do it? We
The
can...
dorms is closer. Let's go.
Would you?
In the rooms, or... I believe there is a... Hmm. We wouldn't be particularly worried about the other candidates if they overhear us. So
No,
we'll be fine.
it's nothing. I'm not even that concerned about the people hearing about it, but I don't want them to get excited. To get excited about something that might not work out.
Ah, yes. False hope.
Good morning. False hope.
In the killer.
morning. Good morning.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm all right. Excuse me. Sorry. So large and
Good morning.
taking up space.
Good
I
morning.
want to
You
step on your
feeling
toes.
okay?
Yeah, just
Just
scratchy, but I got my bandages off today, so I'm taking it. I got some fake nails that I painted, so when those eventually grow back, that'll be nice. But we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Thank you.
If you ever need help with any of the medical stuff, then I
I think it is
you're one
Sunday.
of the medics too, right? I'm not crazy. Am I
No,
crazy?
you're not crazy. I am.
All right, cool. All right, yeah. Hey, I'm always around if you need a
Yeah.
hand with anything. I might
Oh.
reach out to you if I need help. So.
No, we served together during the Forge Breaker attack. We brought people together into the casino.
My first,
Your
my
first
first day here.
your first day here.
Oh, your first day. That's not fun.
You could be taught by...
Were you questioning your career choice during that day?
You've been through a lot in your first
Not in the
few
slightest,
months, I
honestly.
think.
You know what? I respect that, honestly. I respect that a lot, honestly.
You know what? You too. You also. We want you as well. You're coming to talk with us
for
too.
you.
If you do choose to become a woman,
Yeah.
you don't...
Oh, you're
you
popular
don't
this
retire
morning.
from.
D-
So, job for life.
Uncomfortably so.
Isn't she always?
It's a noble.
Well, she's just so fabulous. How can you expect her not to be?
Oh no,
So
no.
fashionable and pretty.
This is just the uniform for the hospital.
Mm-hmm. And you make it look
I'm
so
hoping
nice.
to
and
get my
you
coat
style
soon
it
once it's
perfectly.
tailored.
I'd wear it.
I'm told
I think
women
I'd
like
look
a
cute.
person in uniform.
I
and
think
I'm
I think
sure
I'd
it
look
is
good
the
in
same
that.
way.
It would look nice with your shape. It would make your legs look longer as well.
Oh God, I could use that. You know how short I am by comparison to like everyone.
You are, but to be fair, standing next to me is not fair.
Is everything going well?
It happens.
With
Excuse me.
You know what? There you
I don't
go.
know
Exhibit
you yet.
Exhibit B right there. Exhibit B.
Hi, my name's Shaka. I just transferred in.
Let
I've been here for a week.
Oh,
Damn my
I'm a researcher,
timing.
so I do things. Hello, it's good to meet you. My name is Olga.
testing that.
Wow.
Nice
Hi.
to meet you.
know if they got that working yet. I'll be honest.
Hello, Opal. Goodbye, Opal. I miss you.
When it would be done or not.
One day, shut up.
But I know when it is done, I'd like to test it.
I am the head of plant. Well, not the head of. I'm
Hot shark guy. He is kind of a hot shark guy.
I'm
Like,
the plant research.
I'm trying to help how I can.
Is the map?
So if you want any information
beyond
on
my
those, you let me know.
Yeah, I understand. There's been a lot going on with everything.
Fruits?
did you make that pie this morning?
Would like?
For sure.
Me and Talia did.
Oh, it was so good. I heard that you like made it, and it was like, oh my God, thank you. Oh, it was so good.
The
Sorry.
apples were fresh from Sylph.
But I've noticed no.
Okay, yeah, I heard that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was so good. I need to become a candidate sooner so I can stay in there and have more of your cooking.
I'm gonna be honest. I did what I told you I was gonna do.
If you'd like some, just let me know.
Please, I'd appreciate it.
And thankfully, no one noticed. So.
I'm sorry, I took away from your conversation.
It was already at high priority, so I
You
just
like
made
fruits?
it urgent.
I love them.
What about
I used the garden.
blueberries?
Of course. Anytime. Anything I can do to help
trade you. Hold on.
He's so cute.
I have to have something on me.
He's so cute. I love him.
Pocket.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you talk to you real quick privately?
Oh, perfect.
Sure. Do you got a spot? I'd like to stay in the general area if it's okay.
Apples, though, to be fair.
You just over here.
Most of
Okay.
them are going to the animals.
Tap tap.
If you ever have a...
I'll be right
Yes.
back. I'm gonna go right over there. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will see you. If you ever have a desire to garden and help out,
So,
you can come to my help me.
real quick.
Yay.
Nay.
A? What?
Yay, nay, eh?
I'll
tell you. Okay. I'll tell you later. It's a lot. Okay.
I'm really lost.
It's been a very busy morning.
A and A, fucking A. What? What's up?
You remember I mentioned that thing I found in Vanderhall? I think that was
Which thing?
the locket, the amulet that I found.
Yes.
So it turns out it's legit, and Baldur's is my uncle, and has a brother he did not know since birth, that his father took away.
Huh.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oof, that's a lot to absorb. Good morning to you too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now they're like introducing me, like I'm part of the family, and they want to get breakfast
Oh.
together, and they want to have like dinner later, and I just don't know what to do. It makes me very uncomfortable.
Well, I'll say this. From the day that it sounds like he's gonna have, I think he could use some good company. So what I would do is just go in wearing something nice, but treat it like you're just having dinner with a family that brought you in on one of the holidays.
Stay right here. I'll be right back.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just
I know there's no way you guys can look at that and not be awkward. Trust me. But
I also found out that Cargunk hates Valdres too, and Cargunk's like one of my best friends.
him? Why does he hate him?
I don't know all the nuance, but he's definitely not I'm not a fan just as much as Horo. I think it's because maybe Cargunk and Horo are like besties, and
Horo hates Valdres?
Yeah.
I thought Horo hated Braggy. I'm learning a lot of connections that I never knew existed.
I think he just doesn't like any of the academy professionals or instructors or staff.
But I
don't think you count though. Not in a mean way, but like in a like. I don't know. It's been a lot this morning. It's been a lot.
Okay, God, I am wishing you luck. I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you something nicer than that. Okay, how about this?
How are you feeling? How are your scars?
Yes, as you can see, bandages are off. I just took them off this morning.
Yes.
My mind has been stewing on a few future projects. However, I am currently stonewalled by the council until they come in and roast me. However, just because
I wish I could have a leverage, but I don't know what I do and don't have.
well, you see, what I could do is work vicariously through you guys for the time being.
Okay. Like to the hospital?
With research stuff. I have had a few things I've been fleshing out given the recent loss of the general, among other things.
I heard about that. That sounds... Oh gosh, were you there?
Yes, but I had to evacuate.
That's what I heard. I heard a lot, but ultimately, yeah.
But long story short, that opened up my brain for another project, and it could tie into an old project that I had in mind where you could put somebody under inside of some big machine, and then you could use a few cores to map out someone's internals so we could somehow measure areas that are affected without having to cut them open. But that was an old project that I had to choose between that and our fancy-ass microscope.
You mentioned that. I'm already working on said object with Professor Clink.
You see, I mentioned it to Clink too, but I got stonewalled because I choose between the microscope or that, and I chose the microscope at the time, and then I couldn't do this project because we're getting ready to go to Vanderhall. So
Well, this project is happening. It's happening.
Okay,
so
thank
we
God.
can touch base. What does Alvin want? What's going on with Alvin?
Root projects and some things I've
Okay, so
discovered
it-
and may need to speak to you all about moving forward, whether or not I am to still be a researcher, barring the council's approval or disapproval of me.
Oh, jeez, there's a lot going on this week. Holy.
Yes, and Reginald is
I was
also
supposed to
among
grab
them.
a picture of an alligator. I gotta
What?
go do that real quick, and then where does for Stitch? She needs it for Miss Stone. Does that one want to meet somewhere in particular?
I think we're gonna go to the dorms.
Okay, we can do that. Let's do that.
Okay, let's go meet up.
Because they're both coming.
Hey, we just finished up. Good timing.
Come.
Give it a couple more seconds, it'll kick in.
Okay, let's go.
A drink that is spicy. Strange.
It's not horrible, but it's definitely an acquired taste.
So early? You are 2 times my size.
God, what a morning.
Tiny stairs, so small.
I think they're great, except for when I was trying to walk up them with my broken and busted ass legs.
They're terrible for hooves, especially ones as big as mine.
Mm.
You try having no toes.
I don't want to. Ooh.
No, actually,
Good morning.
I do hit coffee tables. I hit them quite often. However, instead of me screaming in pain, it's the coffee table screaming in pain.
You know, why do I believe
no
that?
toes? You would hit less coffee tables? Is that what I heard, or was that incorrect?
Yes, I feel like that's how I find my side table at night is through.
Can you use that as a unit of measurement? Toes had versus coffee tables hit. Use that like a scale.
I think it could. I think it could be. I don't have to worry about that. I don't. If I hit the coffee table, it's the coffee table that's sad, not me.
Unfortunately, I get very sad, and the coffee table is very much not.
No, the coffee table's sturdy.
Well, amazing.
So to help
Many people
scoot our conversation forward a little bit, Reginald is aware of my intention to utilize the bloom in a way to assist with dirty mana sickness. So
That's good.
we are at least on that same page. However, don't think I've been able to bring him up to speed with some most recent experiments and my ideas going forward. Neither have I been able to speak to her
Well,
about
and
it.
I think in general you should probably be working with Reginald on it.
Oh, absolutely. I can only do so much at the moment, so
Come the future, at least.
yeah, absolutely. A lot
And
of
of
this
course,
was very
I will
recent.
be here to help.
Of course. Oh, trust me. You guys are going to be the things that help get this going. So, I'll keep it brief.
Sorry, it was really tasty.
I know I left a note for you. I don't know if I told you, and I just told you this morning. Very recently, I did a very brief experiment regarding a liquid solution with the root. I put it in 3 different vials. Put it in one that had my blood, one that had Kane's blood, one that had Cassie's blood. The results yielded nothing. Nothing changed, nothing happened, nothing weird occurred, nothing. So, yeah. So, with that being said, I am now led to believe that the solution will only work if the person is
You don't have to. I mean,
living.
you're under a lot of stress right now. You don't have to.
So, with that being said, I'm currently in an unfortunate position where my requests to move forward with research are stonewalled until I can go up and be interrogated by the council. That being said, though, I knew that this day would come. I knew that this day would come where I would have to ask people for this kind of stuff. So I think we're going to need to look into moving forward with some kind of living trials.
Taking the samples that I have, because there were signs of degradation upon our return. I had freeze dried the root samples into a powdered form, airlock secured in vials, and they have not shown any deterioration. I was talking to you about the propagation of the one plant, and you kind of helped me with that. I think that's still with you. You're watching over, and since you just have more botany experience, I don't know if you have any updates on that propagation snipping attempt.
So far, I am still keeping an eye on it. Though all of the ones that we still have planted have had a lot of difficulty with the soil. Their soil is becoming, I suppose, drained of its nutrients much faster than I would expect. Which makes
That's our
sense.
biggest thing is just trying to keep.
It has been in much
soil
more
and water.
nutrient-rich soil, and it seems to specifically perform better in mana-rich soil, which I will add with mana-rich water, which unfortunately requires the help of wardens who fire. Unless, of course, I want to contribute to the same problem that we are trying to solve. Which I don't, by the way. If that's not clear.
I wonder if there could be. We could ask some wardens to spare a little bit of their charge to infuse the water if they're not expected to fight or have any of their duties that day. Possibly the soil. My other question is, were all three of you there when? Because I was outside fighting that creature with the other teachers. How were inside? How was the water in there being made? And could they harness that going in somewhere in the future?
I was not inside.
I don't even know how to describe
guess-
it.
Sorry
there
for the
wasn't a
interruption.
way
Have
within-
any of you seen Dusk? I was told he was over here.
Last
Professor
I
Dusk?
last I spoke to him, it was at the school. Actually, you ran right by us. I'm sorry.
Damn.
So I've not seen Dusk as well.
Like,
I did
oh,
see
a few minutes ago, I was told he was. Damn. Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Poor guy.
Hmm.
He's been.
But
he's
I
literally
was
been running
not
around so
present for you going inside. I was collecting more samples.
It's hard to explain. There wasn't an ability to see a visual source. There were floating platforms and large bowl-like structures further than we could see that just had water pooling out of it. It didn't look like it had any origin, I guess, for
Yeah, it was very
lack of a better
peculiar.
term.
It was incredibly peculiar.
And there were like portals and stuff. It was a very strange place, but one of the students was able to actually enter the water and elaborated to us how mana rich and pure and clean the water was, more than she's ever experienced. And that's where some of the bio
Sounds like a Corona.
A fair question I have. Could it be related at all to the core that they got out of it?
I think that's actually a strong possibility. Could be, given the nature of what was brought.
Could that core possibly help us with maintaining our samples? Which is, I don't
That
expect
is
you to
if
have an
we
answer for
get
that.
access to it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why what I am bringing up. We could potentially speak to Baldrus and whatever cadets are in charge of it.
If I remember correctly, since I believe, were you there last week at the school meeting as well?
No. I have
Excuse me,
been
Chad.
far too engrossed in work
I'm a Yanni
and research,
McYonison.
as well as someone new I have picked up. It seems during the
Definitely sounds like you should try it out then.
event of our arrival, the cultist, a young girl was unfortunately orphaned. So I have been taking
Wait a
care of
minute.
her.
What is the little girl's name?
Charlotte. But she likes to be called Lottie.
I think I've seen her before.
Ah! Ooh, who is it? Is it a ghost? I knew this place was haunted. Who is it? Ah.
As far as what you're saying, I
Oh, no.
believe things can be
Careful, I'll get my friend
finessed.
I'll get my
to
friend
allow us
Clara to come beat you
access
up, Ghost.
to the individual who does control that.
Alright.
You.
It will be a hard ask, but for sure we can.
How are you doing?
I don't mean to interrupt your talking.
We
You're
could
fine.
at least talk to them.
We're just
Worst
catching up on a few things.
case
Oh,
scenario, they say no.
we will talk. We will.
First step would be Valdris, and second step would be
God, okay.
the student warden general.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna let you get back to it.
Appreciate it.
Valdris, though, today at least, is probably already quite engrossed.
He told me he's dealing with administrators, which is going to take a lot of time.
Thank you. Oh, she's right.
Bloody
Yes, I'm going to
council
be bringing some lunch
administrators.
soon.
Shiloh, we're, I guess...
They're very thorough and like to get their sticky fingers all over my medical records.
Oh, I'm not ready for them to get to
Everything
mine.
was back in the wrong place. Triple shuffled and back.
See,
But,
I don't like to deal with council. That's why I don't do it myself. I have someone else do it. Good morning, Arlo.
Hi, Arlo.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, just gotta go get my equipment. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Bologna, going to spa?
Yeah, I guess they're doing some training up at the academy.
Oh,
You
that's why
alright?
people have been running
Wonderful.
around.
Tell them what for, hello?
Hope he's okay. Poor thing. It's been a stressful couple of weeks, to say the least. But,
Understatement.
Am I missing something? Did something happen with Arlo?
just everything. Specifically with Arlo, I don't know.
He did help with sniffing out something with the individual that attacked you.
No, anyways.
Yes,
Um,
we
Back to the
digress.
point before we completely drift away from it. So, we probably cannot talk to Valdris today. Should we talk to the student warden?
I might run into him later
Wouldn't
today.
hurt.
What would be the inquiry we'd want to ask Valdris?
We would be wanting to ask him if we can potentially get trying to think of the proper words for it. I suppose
Clearance.
or
There we go.
assistance
And some tests.
by one of the wardens to test if the core is capable of producing either minerals water or can help us in some way with the maintenance of the blooms as we continue to research them. Some of them have had their leaves turn black at the tips, but they are not wilting, which is odd. It may be a progression of their maturing, and it could also just be them slowly dying as well. But they are not wilting yet.
About to start the yawn effect? I hope not.
And like for immediate concern, we have some of the powdered samples able to freeze dry into capsulated forms. We can either reconstitute into a paste for topical, oral medication, reconstitute it for injection if need be. But again, the propagation, being able to sustain it, is really what our long-term goal here.
And because a cure is not useful if we cannot use it long term.
If we have to keep going to
in
shield
short,
fallen
it is-
cities to grab it, it's going to be putting all sorts of people at risk.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure, it will help the few people that it can help, but
It's not
then you
sustainable.
have to choose. You have a choice of who to give it to.
And then on
And that
top
is
of
a
that, even
difficult
if we
choice.
were to not be able to successfully propagate. The likelihood of being able to make more expeditions back to Vanderhall with things that we saw, it's
Very
not a
unlikely.
fair assumption.
If we were able to do that, it would be dangerous. Just as it was this time. We could lose people.
And that
Just as we
defeats
almost
the
did.
purpose.
It depends. It does not necessarily entirely defeat the purpose. If it was efficient enough for us to be able to, just with the amount of samples we are able to gather as we have before, if that was
Yeah, I could
able to
see it.
treat a large amount of patients, losing 1 or 2 wardens would not be the worst case scenario.
Mhm.
Would not be great, and I don't agree with it, but that is what they are meant to do. That is what wardens do.
It is.
They are trading their lives for ours.
It is literally what we are supposed to do, yes.
However,
Any wardens would be prepared to give it.
if we can avoid that, I would prefer it.
I actually think that you
It's
guys
not-
would be breaking ground in the best way as well. If you're able to push this, and if it is sustainable in other warden holds as well, I can't even begin to imagine what this could mean for the medical community. From how I understand it,
Yes.
current treatments for some of things like dirty mana sickness are iron fisted to get through. So this could be massive.
Yes.
If you guys could figure this out.
If we can figure it out, and that's the important part, is what we are trying to do.
Hmm.
Thus, that is a big part of what I would explain to Valdris, is how important this could be. And sure, it could be helpful to Reinhold, because it could cost, we could be the first one to do it, so the economy based off of it is entirely our own, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
I think
There are very important individuals
I
that do
completely
rely on us,
And the
especially in
sooner we
this
can
regard.
talk to Veldris about it, the better, because then we can get the ball rolling, because we don't know how much time we have with the samples we do.
But we can continue to work until those samples become not viable. But given the fact that they are going through a change, makes me concerned how their properties could change. Because if that blackness continues to spread, I don't know if that would change its property. Similar to how some fruits, when they fully mature, they are different in taste. Or some can even become poisonous.
Mm.
All the more reason why having not only a sustainable propagation, but also some clinical trials to, because we have to know when it's no longer useful.
I have already begun drafting plans for, slightly off topic, but I've already begun drafting plans for possible administration of this solution that we craft from this on dirty mana inflicted, consenting dirty mana inflicted individuals. There's a window. I think I know when we could strike for it, and I think that the more that I'm able to get written down, the better we can be set up for it. So
The only problem that we will have is that I asked earlier, but I don't think that there's a way to viably do it. I do not think we can do an animal test.
Yeah.
Certainly, there are plenty of rodents that can be experimented on still. That is, it is not a problem of population. However, we don't know how, first of all, how to get them sick with dirty mana, and second of all, if their bodies would even react the same way as the humans.
Of course.
Or humanoids, at least.
I
So, our best shot is probably
There's a
people
lot
who
to
actually
consider
have it.
for sure.
Mm.
There's a lot we have to consider when it comes to navigating these trials for sure.
I do think that I
if we
can
come together to
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I'm just thinking out loud.
I will
As
say,
long
to
as we're
help.
able to communicate action plan of trials, but it sounds like you're kind of working on that, how that could be implemented with 30 mana.
So, I think that we have the strongest case with dirty mana sickness just because of how oppressive the illness is. You probably have read up on the stages where first you see things like necrosis of the skin, patches of areas that are dead. Depending on how close they were to some of these reactors, you see what look like burns on the body, things like that begin to form. Then people fall into what we call the false hope stage, where their body seems to almost make a significant recovery. Before then, the third stage happens, and it is a fate worse than death, and it lasts often for weeks until they die. Have any of you here seen somebody in the third stages of a dirty mana afflicted situation?
I have one.
So
No
you saw,
problem.
so you saw how their skin looked and how they didn't even look like a person anymore.
No, they do not. However, that is why there is still, I believe, a chance that people might let us do a trial. Because normally, with a normal illness, there is the opportunity for the body to recover on its own. With this, it's unlikely.
Absolutely, my thoughts exactly. And I'm gonna ask, Leonie, have you seen someone? Have you been to many wards like that? Just so I know.
I have. In my travels with Buck, we've interacted with people with this mana sickness. We didn't have a name to it.
It's
but
gone
we
under a
just-
few ones.
Yeah, we just when they got that far, there was nothing we could do besides just make it stop for them.
So, what I'm going to propose is I think that our best shot is giving it to them when they're on the latter stages of the second phase. Because at that point, their body is working as strongly as it can to try to give it its last hurrah. If we do it too early, then given what the root can do, I worry that it would cause cancer in the body. But if we do it too late, I'm worried that it won't be enough. Now we've seen the results from Cassie, so I do think that there is leverage to believe that we could do something in the third stages. But
Oh, good you're here. I would have found you, but
Great news.
well,
oh, thank
I
God.
found him first.
So, design foci, I already handed off some schematics. I still have a copy here to show you guys, by the way. It is for the blooms.
Good, that's what we're
Awesome.
talking about.
Yeah,
Well,
good timing.
specifically, we're talking about the trials.
Oh, do you need my research results?
We would love it. And we would love you to join us in general.
Sure, I'll join you. Hold on.
I have explained to them about the soil and the blackness showing up. We've talked about maybe talking to Valdres and your general about getting clearance to have someone try with the core you found to see if they can make mana-rich water or improve the soil at all to help the blooms
good news in
stay
that regard.
viable.
They are so turns out Nunali mentioned they have something that can provide a permanent mana battery to the design foci for the plants as well, to provide permanent mana to them.
That's really good to hear.
This is why I like you.
She mentioned something about this earlier. I wasn't quite sure she was
I've been running around.
Really?
I've been running around, so they have the schematic of the research team sent me a schematic of a design foci. It looks like a giant needle. Some people call it like something you jump on, but no, it is basically a giant needle you inject into the soil. It's a soil injector. Like it's as simple as that.
But injects
I
mana
can show you.
to help make the mana rich
In this
soil.
case, originally it's meant to energize the soil with nutrients. However, with the adjustments they plan to make, it will be mana, and it will be a permanent mana source. And
That
they
might give us
confirmed
a bit
as
more,
a fact that is a permanent mana source with what the tools they have. So
it
it's
would
not a
likely
theory.
give us a much better shot with getting the other plants to propagate.
It is.
Or at
So
least give us time to see if it will work.
so you mentioned, let's see, you mentioned the lack of nutrients in soil. Hold on. What else did you mention? There's one other thing you mentioned. The leaves blackening, right?
The leaves blackening, but they
tips?
are not wilting. Yes.
Not yet, thankfully. Did you tell them
Hopefully
about
they
the
will not.
seeds?
No, I have not yet. I thought I would wait until we could have you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Sure. So one thing about the blooms, we didn't find anything recognizable as a seed, unfortunately. There is one bloom, however, that's forming tiny bumps at a petal on the inside of it. I'm planning to talk to Opal soon to onboard her to have us look into that as well. So hopefully more eyes to look at, since she also helps. She's from Dantel. She also does farming, so she has knowledge of plants as well.
I worked with her family to have some of the land on their farm for the bee project. I've actually worked with them a few times.
Oh, here's the one more project then.
Ooh,
Excellent.
I got a few of those.
So let's see what we got. One thing to note, it does not matter the kind of mana from the warden, by the way. So we tried with Nunali, we tried with myself, we tried with Marcus. We all have different core elements. It all intakes it equally.
I guess that kind of checks out, considering the flower itself attracts the Magibees, regardless.
It did also grow from the bodies of dead wardens. We saw them out in the field.
They weren't specific different kinds.
It more
So
commonly
theoretically, right
grew
now,
from the body of wardens, not
with
not
the design
only
foci,
them, but
once
much more common.
so theoretically, once we have the design foci ready to test out, of course I'll have everyone here. It should hopefully they estimated a few days to build it. They estimated it should cover around basically the length of this coffee table. So that'll be plenty of ground for. No. I'm saying it will cover like the ground, like it'll provide the mana. It's gonna be about half my
But
height,
the machine
maybe a bit more.
What's it going to be made out of?
Crack.
Metal, the foci shell, a giant metal piece at the end that's a needle. It's a very thick needle, but they mentioned they're gonna switch that out with something else. So who knows how light it'll be from there.
Okay. All right.
You might be able to carry it.
This is good. This is good
I can
news, though.
carry it
This is
before.
good stuff.
I'll
Too very good
probably be
news.
able to pick it up. As long as it's
Of
not
course you
heavier
can.
than Reginald.
It shouldn't be. It's relatively skinny, at least what the schematics for it.
No offense, Rue, but I feel like your interpretations of what's heavy or not is a little skewed, because you once told me you wanted a light breakfast that involved 3 large sandwiches. That was a light breakfast. So what you might deem as
That is a light breakfast.
light does not.
Man after my own heart.
Hungry boy.
Yes, because him and I need a bit
Do it.
more
Yes.
So this couch is really
protein
comfy.
and carbs to run our bodies.
Probably not in one
Not
shooting, but
everyone
you
needs
can.
the same amount of calories.
Oh.
That's for sure.
Okay.
So
Our stomachs are not the same.
Fair enough.
My knees
Fair
stuck to hurt if I sit still for too long.
I do have
No,
one
it's okay.
thing
I understand.
for all of you that is on topic and of business.
Shiloh. Yeah, but yes, continue.
With the changes happening currently that many of us teachers and biologists having to deal with, there might be we will have to possibly justify certain actions we want to take. It might not
Yes.
only be Valdris we have to deal with.
We will have to deal with the council as well.
In terms
Yeah.
of cultivation of plants that could save so many lives.
Yes.
Yes.
I think there's
Yep.
more nuance to it, unfortunately.
This is where you'll learn something. Where
I already had to learn that the hard way.
our job is to,
Politics.
as wardens, is to protect and to try and do what is best for the world. Council has to balance that with politics between other cities, what's best for Reinhold and what's best for the Pact, which can indeed cause issues with our research. So,
How would this? Okay,
throughout
how
this
does this
week-
specific research provide issues to anyone at all?
oh, believe me, they'll find ways to step on the toes of current manufacturers of certain drugs and such. But if all of you throughout the week, including you, Rue, give me ammunition. Let me know why and
I will-
how. So that's pretty good. So I can,
Excuse me.
and with
I will
Valdres,
also
try and
say-
fight on our behalf.
In this case, Valdres is not our strongest weapon against the council. It is Verona.
I don't know what
Hmm.
room she's in.
If anyone
yes.
can be convinced, it is her.
Hmm.
Probably fairly easily. However, she will have to convince them. Most of my projects that have gotten through have been through her. I know I can talk to her, but I think it would not be hard to convince her by any of you as well.
So we have to get approval from the council to proceed with the project, not with internal.
Yes.
Probably need both.
We possibly could start it, but it could possibly come down that we have to stop it.
We
We
will
are
need to
funded
get
by them.
approval
Mhm.
for further trial. The further we get along, the more likely we need to talk to them. And the sooner we talk to them, the better. The more likely we'll get them
So,
on our side.
if-
The only problem is, at that point, we can be shut down.
Trust me, bro. That's why I'm stuck
And
on
I
so
sense
much right
your
now.
anger, and I agree.
We're talking about an incredibly rare plant that cannot be found inside the cities, period. Period. What does the council have to gain from that?
Well, technically, the council has plenty to gain from that. From our research specifically. As much
Are
as
they
I
planning
hate to say it,
to sell it for absorbent prices then? Because fuck no.
probably.
Some of them. Here's an
Now,
example.
exorbitant,
No,
maybe
go ahead.
not. But if they were to agree on having this put forth, they would likely charge other cities for the service of being able to provide that treatment. Most of the councilmen and women primarily care about our city and how it can improve our city and our economy. And I agree that it is stupid, and it's why I hate politics.
Do we have? I guess the question
But
is,
we
do we
have
have
to
any
convince
research
with them
data
why it is
of-
worth for them.
Do we have any research data in terms of how many people that can be helped with this at the immediate moment?
We'd have to run living trials. I'd have to run living trials and get a basis for how much is used per
Because
person.
right now I only know of one person that could be helped right now.
Me too.
I don't know anyone else.
There are, I cannot say who, there is an old formula that we are able to use them to create a powder pill form for. In fact, there was one bit that was earmarked for that. That was part of the ones that was allowed for me.
Yes.
And with that, we can create a new
Oh.
formula that's even more potent. That can possibly.
Yes.
With the amount
But you got
that
to
we have
remember,
now.
this is the councilmen and women might think we could possibly use these for research and find nothing. If I don't think that's going to be the case, but that could be an outcome.
No, I don't either.
Or they could put that into the current formula, the current very expensive, not very efficient way of doing it, and save some very important people.
Here is the problem we run into, essentially. Explain the simplest. We are having to explain to people who do not understand our research, who do not think the way we do, who think as a civilian. We have to explain to them and get their approval for our research. Their
So
first
Osiris
thought
vote?
is going to, essentially, their first thought is going to be the whole concept of look for a horse, not a zebra. They'll see this and say, we can already make money off of this. We can already save people who are very important and need to be saved. Whereas if we research it, they believe we could lose it. But we know it is very likely that we could save even more people.
Okay, how about this as ammunition? Not only that we can save more people, but they can be more healthy and be more productive by working as well.
It is true. I one of the
That
branches.
is one way.
That's some ammunition.
Another ammunition, as
What?
much as I hate to say it, if we produce it, and if it is produced in requiring something like what you are proposing with the injector and with what we require and what we have in Reinhold, it's likely that this will only be made in Reinhold.
I would also
That
like to.
offers them
The
a
scarcity of the
political position.
resources. Given what Nunali told me, unfortunately, it seems to be at least the design foci of this caliber. Once it is completed as intended, it will only be in Reinhold.
Yes.
I'd like to throw in my 2 cents as well. I don't think that the council would be juxtaposed or that we'd have to necessarily twist their arm too heavily. I actually had to go through them for a project in the past, that microscope that we got, that had to go through the council. But they didn't give us much of a
To be
huff
fair,
about it.
I am not saying that. I don't think either of us are saying that this is something they will surely we will have to fight on. But
It's good to
there's
keep in mind.
a chance we will have to fight,
It's good to keep in mind. You're absolutely right.
and it's good to have the ammunition beforehand so that we can prepare for it.
Of course.
Indeed.
We don't
And
want to lose this
everyone,
opportunity.
Just trying to raise spirits a
prepare
little
your
bit, I
best
guess.
research notes and your arguments,
Hmm.
and keep them at hand, ready to supply them if needed. I'm quite impressed, especially by you and you. I believe that we are on the verge of. I think we are on the verge of something great. We could possibly eradicate this terrible disease.
They mentioned that they'll have this as their
Find
top
a way to
priority,
cultivate it.
given the time constraints right now. So
Currently,
they said
my only
estimate
priorities
2 days.
is this project and the Charlotte.
I've got a feel on the scratch work,
Have you
but
seen-
unfortunately there's not a whole lot I'm able to do personally at the moment, which is why I'm somewhat reliant on everybody else to help with getting the ball rolling again while I'm waiting for my grill session.
True. Have you seen the student one general? Is he around today?
Theodore? I haven't seen him at all today.
We last saw him going.
I did see him once.
Yeah, we saw him. I think he was maybe going to the school.
Probably.
I personally have not
He's
seen
around
him
somewhere.
at all, but I just came from the academy, but I was only at the library mainly.
And I'll obviously we'll keep working on it throughout the week. If they're going to be working on the injector, I'd like to continue trying to figure out some way
Also,
to propagate
given the
those.
scarcity of our samples at the moment,
Yeah, I think that a lot is going to come
important part
down
is
to
cultivate and propagate
how
them
that
properly,
talk with the
of
council
course,
goes.
So don't worry about We shouldn't even
Osiris
focus on
Osiris
sending
isn't
samples out at all
necessarily afraid.
No, we're not.
To any
Not
But he,
until
I don't know
can
how
say
to
we
describe it.
can build this.
Exactly.
To
Uh,
other cities, is,
so.
is completely out of the question.
No, that this design foci can't go to other cities because of, again, it's a very limited resource that they have.
It is.
At least the people I spoke
keep
to, like
in
Simon,
mind-
Unali, Hickory Dickory.
This is limited resources is good and bad. It is good because it gives us a fervent ammo to the council, and it is bad in the way that it means there will be more limited supply.
They're not going to put
But I
tariffs
think
on
we
this,
can
are they?
work on this. Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe. Though we would not be the ones putting tariffs on it, it would be someone else. That would be other
I know.
cities.
You really want to convince
The
him,
best we
tell him
can
that this
do
can help
is-
the people who keep those Magus engines running. That's where the most of the dirty mana sickness patients come from. That those shields need to keep running if the cities
But
want to live.
seriously, all this fucking bullshit in cities of all things with what's out there. Oh,
Have you read the paper recently?
A bit. Alright, well, okay, but not out of
Nations,
character.
possibly going
In
to
character,
war.
Osiris is kind of annoyed because he's like, "Well, I'd like to talk to
Erdheim,
them about this. Oh, can't do
IC
that. I'd have to go to the council
ICC,
for that.
and
Oh, maybe I'd like to do this. Nope,
Ashbourne.
that'd probably have to go to the council."
Sorry,
Unfortunately.
I should specify.
Even though the world is in such chaos outside, it does not stop mankind, I suppose, from getting into petty rivalries.
Yeah, ain't that the
I
fucking
just want
truth?
people to eat good food.
I agree.
We need more people
I
like
would
that.
love for people to
both.
eat good food. Also, I would love for people to breathe nice air, but for some reason they keep smoking. So
It's
I
healthy
can
for
only do
some
so
people,
much.
from what I've heard.
Good luck getting Isaac away from them and
I don't
Marcus.
smoke because I don't want to get the ashes on the plants.
I would not recommend doing so. It's
I mean, that's
not-
why I haven't taken up smoking because of my profession.
Like,
So,
Yes.
I'll be honest,
another thing to
Osiris
note,
wanted to get this talk done and over
Shaka,
with. He just wanted
the
to rip this
new
bandage off.
Warren Canada came in a week ago. He's also knows how to
I've met
farm
him.
and for himself.
He's coming to the farm at some point to help out. Which again, you
And
are
if-
welcome to come around if you wish.
Have to see how all this research goes, and I'll come by and visit when I can. Honestly, I've been stuck studying and making sure things work, figuring
have
things
as
out.
well.
But do you think Shaka
But-
might be has looked into the plants as well, or should we say hold off on that for now?
I
Or I
would
can just
hold
leave it
off
to you.
until we get to know him a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, bringing
Because
someone brand new in might cause
I
some
am
issues.
gonna. That's what I want to make sure. For Oppo, I'm gonna pull her in to look at the bumps as well with
Please do.
with the both of us.
Yes.
Maybe she could come by later. Maybe tomorrow.
And we can take a look at that tomorrow right away because oof.
As soon as possible would be good. If that is, it's starting to try and propagate. That would be perfect.
Yeah. But one thing, design foci, they said a few days out or a few days at minimum. So
Alright.
Good.
Then
as soon as that's
we
ready,
just
they're gonna hand it to
soon,
me.
then.
They're gonna hand it to
try
me.
and
I'm
keep
gonna
them
run
alive
over to
until
you,
then.
and we're gonna stab that soil.
Yes. I might try and get some more nutrients into the soil
It's
until
tough.
then.
Osiris
Maybe
is
some
a lot of things, Hive.
eggshells should
That's the
probably
thing.
help
They
with at
don't.
least calcium.
They grow without nutrients, but at the same time, we
Osiris
should
is
test
willing
that.
to double down and sit in front of the council and look
I
them
could
all in the
How
spread
does
face.
it
some
react with
nutrients over
nutrients in
one
soil?
side.
With one plant. I think that'll be ideal because once we test out the injector,
I'll
it's going to be
separate
on
one
the
into
this,
a bowl.
right. So one thing to know: once we get the injector, I'm going to get everyone as soon as possible. We're going to test it out on the most unhealthiest plant. One would say one that's most likely to wilt.
I feel like we're really contributing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, what?
This is
No,
the part where
I was
talking
gonna say,
about
I was gonna
plans to
say,
make it a
if,
little difficult for you all.
no, I was gonna say, if you'd like, we can
was just
step
gonna
aside, and
recommend-
I can mention a few things to him.
No. If you want to continue to speak, you
No,
can.
no.
If you want to talk to us, you can.
We've been going back and forth a lot. You can.
It's all nice.
No,
Well, I was gonna say let's put a pin in our meeting for now. Any face-to-face meetings, let's go do those. But I do, even on my day off, have a couple. The new candidates need to do a medical checkup as well as.
Oh, that's
speak
right.
to an Ollie,
Experiment.
of all people as well.
Yes, go ahead.
What?
We don't want to keep you forever.
I need to go up and freshen up my room if you'd like to accompany me, and we can speak. And
yes.
then I do need to go get those done for the day.
I have some
But
unrelated
I'm
topics I need to address him
very
about.
excited for everything that's going forward. We've got the ammunition, we've got the go-ahead, and I, for one, think we're gonna eradicate this from this world.
Oh, hi.
I hope so.
Who else thinks
What
that?
are we
huh?
eradicating?
I think we have a great chance of it.
Huzzah!
Hey,
You.
evil thing. Indeed, huzzah.
You.
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Nah, yes, you did, Shiloh.
Extensive conversation. and we're
No, it is.
I'm gonna grab something if you wish to follow me.
It was a conservation conversation.
Finishing our meeting for now. Unless you wish to
I need to bring
continue speaking.
I actually do have something unrelated to what we've been mentioning to speak to you about.
I'll
They're
catch
speaking
Shiloh
about
up
the council and stuff like that when it comes to the route. I do need to speak to him very quickly about some other
I
things
need to
that have come
get a
down.
picture of an alligator autopsy for Stitch.
Go get it.
Are they?
Pat.
I don't know what's going on. Are you being requested?
No, I was trying to see if he was doing the recap thing or not.
Okay.
Is it like
There's two things unrelated to what was going on down there that I wanted to mention to you and get your inquiries on.
Be quick about it. You want me to be slow about it?
All right.
I mean,
Take a seat.
With the passing of the good general,
that's fine. My legs all.
Before you come
I
in,
know how tired
know
you
that
get.
Clink
Especially
has
when you put all
very
the
busy.
goddamn mana
I
into
try my best to
plants.
clean up, but there's probably gears and bits and pieces of this and that.
I'll be sure to
So don't
watch my
trip,
step.
all
Yes.
right?
Let me give you a small
Don't fall, you might fall on something and it might explode. I don't think I'm not entirely sure.
Currently, there's 5 to 6
Oh,
left. That's
never mind.
uh,
You must
Oh.
have cleaned up
research
before leaving to go to work. Oh,
they don't have very much left. I'm gonna be honest. You're probably
Huh.
all right, never mind.
maybe
Well.
1 or 2 days at most.
All right, what was...
However,
If you want to start getting ready, I'll talk while you get ready. There's two things I was thinking about.
All I know is that something
I
about
need to
bumps.
Oh, I see. Of course.
So I
Don't mind me, I'm just going to do some stretches.
Yes, of course.
Stretches.
Very, very important. Stay limber, sir. I had pencil worked 2 rough drafts. One for something I'm calling Project Lazarus, and one is more so an inquiry into the possibility of something. The combination of practical medicine and magic to assist with the treatment of someone afflicted by a curse.
There are nutrients introduced.
I've spoken to Professor Dusk in brief about a couple of these. I would like to know, as I've
Yes.
heard
That's what I
mixed
spoke with
things
Owen-
about the
Owen
poor
about,
general's
and she's
death.
gonna do that
From what it sounded
as
like,
well, like,
it
separately,
was
like,
an
how
injury
it's gonna
sustained by
nutrients.
the location of his core's placement, as well as the overuse of
the
it
leaves are
beyond
all
its
loose.
limits.
The tips
From the sounds of
are
it,
starting to blacken.
would that be,
They're not wilting at all, though. They're
would you
not
call that
withering
an apt
or
statement?
dying of any sort. So I don't know what's going on there. So
I
Need to
sh-
think through my answer here.
From what
There
are
are certain...
the one thing
allow me to
There are
too
certain...
much mana being introduced.
Yeah.
How would that react?
allow me to recall what I
Is there a
spoke to
balance? Obviously,
Valdris
the general
about.
will die. We know
Okay,
that.
I remember.
We don't know the right amount.
Lazarus's
We
death,
don't know
from what I
if
was
it's
told,
more than
was
intended,
caused by
but
the magic overusage that can happen if a warden casts beyond their limits. So, what that was implied to me is that there was a severe overabundance of mana within the system. caused by their overuse of their arms.
I'm wondering if the
I
black
could be mistaken in my understanding of it,
some or
but
something.
you, as one of the,
I-
aside from being a
just an
warden,
idea.
but a
It's
medical
probably
professional,
unlikely,
I was wondering if maybe we could find a way to, maybe given the
We haven't looked into
severity
dirty
of
matter
the
yet
stakes,
because
we could
believe
find a
dirty
way
matter
to
is not the
rectify
solution.
this problem should it come up again,
Because
as I
what
feel
we
like
saw in there was
this may not be the last
pure.
case we see of it.
Trust me, I know.
The general.
Here's
Again, you said you spoke to Velders, right?
Yes,
our
I was
webmaster
simply
cannot find any
thinking
seeds at all
really
that we
hard
can
about what we spoke about.
anything as a seed. However, there was tiny bumps growing on
As I
flower on a petal.
attended to him
just
personally,
like on the interior side.
have to navigate some very sensitive,
Don't know what it is.
very guarded warden secrets.
Myself and Alwyn to look at it,
Your
see what could be gone there, and then of course
your description is correct.
design folk.
The exact reason in his case, I don't believe can be stated.
Diamond and Alley, Hickory and Dickory.
But you're correct that the phenomenon of overusing your cores can do different things to the body.
Mana battery for the plants.
It depends on what type of core and what type of warden you are.
No dirty mana residue.
So
And when you're as powerful as the general, and say like Braggy's level,
They found something.
you can.
Expedition.
When we were on the expedition, there's a very
Willing to use
small incident of myself doing the same thing.
but they
I just barely nudged my toe over the line and I was barely
go back
sentient for about a day.
and find more.
I
But
have a feeling we're probably gonna have to go back.
In a support's case, it sort of draws from, well,
but it was
people call it a soul or their life.
with this, it should cover
People say the energy that's in one of us.
this amount, like this coffee table worth amount of dirt.
The general is very stubborn,
Okay.
In terms of like,
and I believe
So would you need to like?
would be likely to overuse,
Is it
go
like
past
you
his
stick it in the center?
amount.
and
I'm
it does
pretty
its
sure in
thing?
this case.
But in his case, that was not the only reason that he
It just needs
had what was going on with him. It just. I'm sorry, I can't say exactly
And it should regulate.
what I did on him.
We just need because
try and help.
Anyone else that's working on the plants, just
But
get
that
whatever
was
they
my
want.
absolute
Well, I mean, that's what I
best
mean, like they're
try to keep that man alive.
Mana. That the design
I figured he had about one more week.
from the quartz.
But on your research idea, Product Lazarus,
Self-regulating.
something that would allow a warden to go past his limits and still and help him recover would be something that would be of interest.
Priority project.
That would be sought after by all this pool. It's not just Sonaros here.
I
A sort of last ditch. Yes.
Anything else?
It is an interesting proposal.
I'm gonna get assistance from Open.
I obviously won't pry
I
about
still need
the
to find
details
Thunder
regarding his
again
death
and talk to her
or
about
the
it.
true circumstances. However, I'd like to know something from you. And you don't have to say whether or not I'm on the money or not. My initial idea was a device, something large enough to contain a person
Why this
that
might
can
be
be
worth
sealed.
going into in terms of research.
If it is a situation with the mana, could we perhaps have a way to, as we've seen with some of the candidates who are able to draw and provide mana to people, do you think that, in theory, a warden could be removed of their core, or if not removed of their core and it's imbued within them, their mana levels could be dropped to civilian levels artificially, and if that level is sustained for a certain amount of time, kind of like how when you work out muscles, they adapt, or when you don't use them, your body adapts. Do you think that something like that could have
I don't know.
helped if he was consistently kept on this treatment for an extended period of time?
This can save so many fucking lives. What does it matter? And then they realize.
Oh, you're eating
they
now?
In
Can I
his
have-
case,
like, what the fuck?
Could see.
it might have helped, but he wouldn't have. He still would have had the same fate happen.
us, people who know.
You would have made his life longer, perhaps, if it worked.
You saw the meeting 2 weeks ago when we came back.
Okay, then take that idea that I mentioned. Do you know what adjustments would have to be made in an effort to prevent it? If it's not just one's mana levels being skewed a certain way, and perhaps having their bodies limited with the amount of mana they're able to take in as a form of therapy, in a way,
I mean,
do you think
we're the only ones
there's another way? That's the only thing that was going through my mind based on the descriptions that I was given.
But what can we do? How, we get.
The thing is, his passing was due to what you're talking about and something else.
And it's the
your idea is sound. It would help someone, let's say someone like myself, if I were to overheal when I'm out of charge. It goes through stages, as I said before. First stage, woozy, I become pale, have a hard time standing up. Stage 2, my hair will start losing its color, and things will start, well, color will start draining pretty much everywhere. Stage 3 is permanent damage, can get the uses of your limbs stop working. If I still go from there, it can be permanent paralysis, then death. But in my case, different wardens have different, different cores, work differently. If you were to find something that could bring someone back from overusing their core, that would be a grave breakthrough. An amazing breakthrough, actually.
Now,
so I say this would only partially help Lazarus in his case. There's a second thing that I cannot say. Was affecting them.
Okay, then I'll expand, upon that query. We have a few warden candidates who do have their cores within them.
For a certain amount of time after the first one still hurts.
Would this help them? Because I think it goes without saying that if it is, as Valdris stated, we are in our last chance to save Eden. And I think the candidates know it too. Maybe not all of them, or maybe whatnot, what have you. But I think that if there's going to be any time where we will see candidates overusing themselves in an effort to secure our future, it's going to be now. So?
It certainly would help them. It would help someone like me if you were to find something like that. When it comes to putting your core inside your body, there are complications and risks with that. Generally, one can draw more power, / they tend to be more powerful that way. There are certain candidates that have them in their eyes. I believe somewhere inside the actual body. I am of the old school, where it's outside mine, even though it's somewhat attached. This would help them, but it also would help the wardens that have it out on the outside of the body as well.
Okay.
From my experience, those who do have it embedded in themselves, it draws more. You are to overexert yourself.
So, would the key be to have mana being imbued back in the person or withdrawn from the person?
I just want everyone to have a good meal. When I mean everyone, I literally mean.
In my case, as well as majority of the candidates, imbued. So you're drawing from your reserve instead of your, as I said, soul. In Lazarus's case,
why else would there be algebra?
that would not have helped. At least not, it would not have cured him at least.
Okay. May I ask another question then, without you having to feel like you're giving away too much? Is this something that is more exclusive to him? And that's why? Or is this something that we... Okay. I just needed to know so I can temper myself when I moved, should I have moved forward with this project. if this was something that wasn't just a exclusive to him, which I won't pry, then I would.
What you've explained so far, if you name it in his honor, even if it doesn't exactly, it wouldn't have exactly saved him, I couldn't think of anything better than
If they think they
the man who is so stubborn and so brave that he would put himself on the line like that.
politics part of it, maybe
We to develop something that could save future wardens
would be good. And
would be a miracle.
someone else who's
With the sun starting to set,
Does that help?
Yes, it does. I will let you go. Thank you for speaking to me. I have a few people I need to now speak to regarding feasibility, including back downstairs. So,
I understand.
Wonderful.
thank you for. Oh,
Well, there was something left there.
I hate people.
They mentioned Verona.
thank you for your time. I feel bad. I've taken most of your day.
I was gonna say, I think she. I don't know.
You have to remember something. I'm used to this. This is pretty much every single day. Free day or not.
Well, you may have just helped me to reaffirm some of my suspicions and have put me on the course to try to help others. I feel like I have quite a few things rattling around in my noggin, but sometimes I feel like I'm trying to come up with answers far smarter than someone like me.
Yeah.
Or smarter than someone like you. What?
I think
You stop that right now. You are a very, very
good idea, especially
smart individual.
with the facts of.
It's
And
appreciated.
I think if everything comes to fruition, it will go down in the history books as one of the greatest medical researchers in Reinhold's history.
I don't know if I'd go that
Regardless of
far.
where you come
Considered
from.
something that we can't do without approval or something. Like I don't.
That's
I don't
very
understand
sweet.
this fucking stupid.
I'll-
politic bullshit.
We'll hopefully get there.
I'm not being nice. I'm speaking the truth.
It's appreciated.
I just happen to coincidentally being also nice.
Thank you.
Very, very nice.
I have another.
He is, isn't he?
I have a question.
Indeed.
Do we also need to get approval for the design foci?
It couldn't hurt. If you would like to
Because that's being
start
being
work on
made in
it.
post haste right now. I mean, not right now, but in a few days it's gonna be
What's this
made.
look like?
Is what they estimated.
In that case, I would say it's more of a ask for forgiveness situation.
Especially
But
because
for
the rest of the
one,
plants
what
have
happened-
probably a couple days left on them. So.
Yes.
Oh, hey, you.
If anything arises, I will try and use whatever not considerable. Oh.
Did you spar?
Did you jump off of something?
How's your crown holding up?
I might be needed up with this.
I tried jumping in the
All right.
the fighting
At some point.
the fighting room.
Did you get healing?
Catch up.
Yeah, I got healing. I'm just
I
tired.
would like to hear more about your position.
I was wondering where you went. I know you ran off, but I was talking to somebody, then I missed you.
Glad to see you.
It's been
Well, look-
interesting.
But I'll have to do it later, alas. I need to go find that new candidate.
Rue, may I actually poke your brain just to make sure that I heard something correctly? You said that you could take mana donations from people to help with this with this project. With this project that you're working on.
It's just a lot of stuff. I'm in.
Yes. However, that will no longer. If everything goes out well, that will no longer be necessary.
But it's a possibility.
What do you mean? If you're talking about mana donations to the object, yes.
That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Because we
Not
didn't want
necessarily.
another case of this person doing it on all the fucking plants again.
But you do such a good job, Shiloh. We love you. Well, okay.
I
Rue,
only can have so much coffee.
follow-up
Yes.
question.
I'm gonna go.
It can be donated to an object, but can it be stored long term?
Storage, don't think so. As far as I'm aware of, we don't. Do we have a design? I don't think we have a design foci that can store.
Okay.
No, because if you try to put normal mana in a normal design foci, it churns out more. Blech.
Okay.
More dirty mana.
Okay. There's a reason I ask. It's for a project that
A
is.
lot of shit will be solved already.
Yeah.
If we can store.
Well, I mentioned it because of a project that I've had in mind, but unfortunately it hinges on possible long-term storage. Damn it. Okay.
You can.
I don't know about long-term storage, but technically I am short-term storage.
I'd prefer to not use a person. as
I'm just letting you know.
Well, you know what?
No.
I'll get back to you on that one.
Representative of Shiloh.
As a representative of Shiloh, as her agent.
I can hold much more mana than most people can. And then I was given a core.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, okay. The reason is because I was trying to think of a project to help candidates who overuse their cores. I was told, well, go beyond the limits of their cores, like what we just saw last week. According to a few people I've spoken to, a few people a little bit more professional in the industry than myself, there is a way, in theory, that we could help people like that. But
not in practice? Was there never a practice?
No, but, I'm just too damn stubborn-headed to know when to fucking give up, so, I'm out here drawing shit. So, the reason I was asking is because, in theory, if I were to create a device that can be sealed, if we were to have a way to imbue mana within the person in a controlled environment, I think that we can help off-put those effects. Now, I was told with the general situation.
Temporarily, or
that's the problem. I don't know exactly
it's
what
way
we're
too early to figure out.
exactly.
So,
It's.
Are you suggesting a regulator?
Yeah, in a manner of speaking. Oh, yes.
You have a moment? They'd like to talk to us.
Yeah, I'm rambling. I'm just rambling at this point. You see
Brilliant.
roughly where I'm coming from with this. It's very work in progress. I've had less than a week to work on this for things. So, yes, I told them that they wanted to speak at some point. So.
Yep. I'm ready.
Look at you looking all cute.
That's my battle buddy.
We could also use your input, as you are both medical.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay. Are we gonna have a seat here, or
It
is there
is not
somewhere
a
you'd like to go?
conventional method. Allow me to see if there is
be-
space in the.
We can be discreet.
Nope. Yep. They're waving us back.
This will work.
It's time to stand up. To sit back down again.
I need to sit back down.
More seats.
I got this. My legs work.
Will this work?
We'll grab an extra chair.
You may all be seated.
I have gotten you a chair as well. We need to be careful of our joints.
Oh, there's an extra one.
Right, look.
I'm glad they have chairs that can fit you, Rose.
Cute.
This distance.
I mean, this one.
Oh. I heard something barely.
Scrunch over.
Yeah, I might have to
Scrunch
scoot
over.
over chairs.
We must scooch.
Scoot.
There we go.
Scoot.
How are you?
How about now?
Yes.
Better.
Can you hear each other?
Hi, Rue.
Hi, Rue.
Let me just do something very. I think I can hear you better if I do a certain thing with my ears. There we go.
Yes, I am also doing that for the sake of. Let me just.
My ears are just always sensitive. I
can't change that.
Hmm.
I can't turn them
Hmm.
off.
Thank you all for your patience. We have several matters of personal and worldly import,
Mm.
but I suppose the place to start is the place.
Yes. Then we can go into why your collective knowledge is very valuable for what's to come. This is not an immediate concern, I will note.
Yes. To sum matters up briefly, and it may seem outside of standard belief, but I believe most of what we face now is beyond standard belief. We come from a city that flies in the sky, called Antikythera.
Holy shit.
Like literally flying
It
city.
is hidden in a mana storm.
Oh my goodness.
Our entire family lives there. Hundreds of Warforged. And our mother. But she is
She
not
isn't well.
and has not been well for some time. She is in a stasis right now. We do not know exactly what ails her, but we have always been taught that she is very sick. More to the point, though, all of you have seen our mother.
At Vanderhall.
She was the
In the
whitish,
shrine.
pinkish, greenish projection. The iridescent projection. That went with Misha, the yellow projection. Recent breakthroughs in the research department have given us a map of locations closest to the shrines prior to the movement of the cities. The Wind Shrine was closest to Antikythera.
And now Antikythera is above us. It used to be underground.
Significant efforts will need to be made to create a vessel that can get us up that high and keep us safe from beasts along the way. But that is just step one. We already have schematics drafted that we are looking to have reviewed, and hopefully the resources allocated to construct such a vessel.
I'm assuming
This is to provide...
from the mana storm as well.
Yes, I have the...
know how to get through that.
We have constructed... Well, we have schematics, and we
Oh my
should
God.
have materials to produce what's necessary. There will be an active component required, but I will be training people for that once we are closer to completion of the vessel.
Goodness me.
There are much
Follow-up
larger
question.
steps that must be taken. Yes?
Does a mana storm imply a significant amount of magic beasts?
That as well.
It is
There are
likely.
magic beasts in the skies.
The craft needs to be defensible or able to avoid detection. The barrier runes that were found at the village may help with that development, but again, it will take time, and everything must be perfect if we are going to enter the storm. We cannot go in there with a half-completed measure only to be torn to shreds by magibeasts. Or lack the means to defend ourselves.
That's a long way down.
This is to provide context on the situation.
Yes.
It is not...
Once we get up there.
What comes next is what is relevant as a risk for everyone involved.
Well, we would like to seek your aid with Mother. That is secondary to our goals, though she can provide first-hand answers to many of the questions we have about what led to the current state of affairs. She may also have, if not administratorship herself, some insight into who is the current administrator, if there is one at all.
Oh my God.
But
is there a list of symptoms that she has that you guys are aware of?
Why?
we wouldn't know, but eldest brother and eldest sister would. They've been looking after things. while she's been asleep.
For a very long time.
Mm. We
Through
have never seen
the
her awake, and we have been operational for 18 years.
through the ice or crystal, I'm not sure exactly what it is. It's not possible to look at her closely. We do not have any visual indicators of illness that we can tell you.
We are not versed in the organic condition.
But in order to treat,
Previous organic members that lived in Antikythera, they may have left notes. But again, Mother's condition is, well, to us it is paramount. For the sake of regenesis
There is a
and finding
wall
the
that must
shrine,
be overcome first.
there is a complication. Likely,
And that is
it
where your
lies
expertise
in
is
the bowels
necessary.
of the city. We spoke last week of
Curses.
And of curses that are infectious. Mana that spreads. That twists sentience into subservience.
Puppets.
I feel like I heard of this. Was it for forged or was it for biologicals?
We've only ever heard of it done to forge, but by the process that we've been told it spread, we can't assume
From soliloquies
organics are
less
safe
than-
from it. All
We
living
cannot
creatures
guarantee
have
it.
mana. Our home is currently ruled by our eldest brother, our eldest sister, and our biggest brother. Our big siblings are the ones who bear foci and keep us safe. Our biggest brother is the strongest of all. Once upon a time, before
I
our
love their
time,
eyes.
there was a biggest sister as well. But now there is just Bloody Mary.
Oh, I'm fucking freaked out.
She is a curse core user.
She twists our kin, takes what's left of them, makes them anew, takes those that are cognizant, makes them hers.
Fuck. That's
Makes
scary
people
shit.
come out wrong.
is she still within that city?
Yes. She is down below, trapped. I do not know if she is near the shrine, but if we go down, we will likely face her army, her minions, her vectors of infection.
It may as well be a quarantine zone, like the one we saw at Vanderhall.
We are pursuing some efforts. No,
Hayden's
I do not
class
believe it
has
is a
been-
biological illness. It is an ability, a core effect. She used to be a partner that supported Biggest Brother.
And Biggest Brother has been running for a very, very long time. Based on what we have seen him capable of, he is
They are hundreds of years
at least
old.
as... He is at least Braggy's equal, if not more, by far.
No pressure.
And if that is Biggest Brother, that gives you an idea on what Bloody Mary
He has
is
not been
capable
able
of.
to get rid of her. But he has some of her
Oh my
minions.
god.
So, Bloody Mary, did she put this curse on your mother?
We don't know.
We don't know if Mother's cursed.
We just know she is unwell.
I
and
know that
sleeping.
Mary is alive. I can only tell you that Mary is down there.
Stasis crystal kind of thing?
Yes.
Yes. It is very cold up there. It may be ice or crystal. Or ice crystal.
We have not
perhaps.
touched it. We do not want to risk
No, I
compromising it.
Stasis.
But up there, there's a field of those flowers. Or one similar. Different
The
colors,
Arto
but
blooms.
A whole field of them.
A little. Yes, it's a little one. Near the exit port we used to play at. The grass
It's the
out there is
farthest
green.
that we would be let out. Yes. Vibrant.
Most of the greenery, well, most of the vegetation in our home is different shades of pastel colors. Bright pinks,
Like our eyes.
bright greens,
It
bright
sounds like
blues.
Wonderland. Oh my god, it's like
Glow.
All sorts of
Wonderland. It's like
colors.
Wonderland and like Dishonored mixed together. I fucking love this. Agree. I don't wish to restate knowledge you both might already know. I did reach out without stating your names or your specific situations. I spoke to both Valdris and Dusk. Again, I kept your names and the situation anonymous.
Principal Waldris knows everything. We have not discussed
Yes.
things with Professor Dusk yet.
So, was the magical purifier mentioned to you?
No,
No.
we haven't reconnoitered with Principal Waldris about Bloody Mary yet.
According to Principal
We
Valdris,
tried to, but he was busy.
in order for a magical curse to be removed, a magical purifier needs to be utilized. Anything else would just be treating symptoms. I spoke to Dusk briefly about it, but even Dusk seemed stumped at the
Is that
prospect.
an item or a spell?
I'm unfortunately uncertain. I did speak to Dusk, but it was very briefly. But he seemed to be familiar with what I was discussing. I would recommend looking to speak to them
Noted.
about it. Or
Purifier? That would be far more convenient than
now,
the other alternatives.
I'll keep reading more into Cursed Runes then. See.
The
I can
only
get
measure
myself
that I
familiarized
understood so
with.
far, although my sister has a different approach, would be to trying to create a curse as a vaccine. One to protect us from their effects. Because it is better that we have one that we are familiar with than one we are not able to quantify or codify until we are already infected, and by then it is too late.
the devil you know.
We only have what we have learned from our eldest brother's stories. We have not physically experienced it,
Some
or
of
we
the
would
older
not be
siblings
present.
as well. But it's all.
We would be dead.
One.
Eldest brother would
Call
have
them
thrown
ghost
us off the side.
stories. Mm.
So, if it is like a quarantine zone, like you said, it'll be incredibly oppressive. Those zones that have
Nobody
been
goes
turned,
down.
the zones that are turned into quarantine sections have to be systematically picked through. At least for the ones that I've dealt with in the more practical terms, bit by bit, inch by inch, has to be cleansed. So, perhaps these purifiers, whatever they are, however they act, whatever they are, maybe some of the mana and engineer types, such as yourselves, can speak to Dusk.
We will
Some of
have to
them.
eradicate her forces before we can fully rout the infection.
Mhm.
Because she can just.
Especially if
put
it has
them
been
back
set
together.
in.
Sadly, the only thing I can. I mean, my job is microbiologist. I would need to have something from there to be able to.
Then our best
get an idea of
opportunity
what
would be if something is thrown off the side.
We have the
Have you heard
microscope.
of the term?
Nightmare forged.
There have been members of our kin that have been infected that have made it to the surface.
Oh my
Most
god.
die on
Those that become a
impact.
danger to the family.
Oh, I love it. It's like a Bioshock, like a, oh, I love this theme. I love this idea. I fuck with it so
He
hard.
keeps us safe. We didn't
Although
realize any
it's,
survived until we came down here and started hearing rumors. They are voracious and cruel. Like. Well, frankly,
They are
as
able to
monstrous as
rip.
any magic beast.
Eldest brother has told us of their power, that they can rip Magibeasts asunder. Despite what we understand of them,
They eat
normally that
things
would
they
take
shouldn't
an
and are
arms.
corrupted by them. Like pieces of magibeasts, or even cores. They become shells rather than people. If they were even people at that stage. They seek only mindlessly to consume or destroy.
Zombie robot
But you
type.
can
Oh, I
always tell
love
the
it.
ones that are afflicted. Because of her red touch upon them. That's what some of our siblings say.
Do you have anything from anything besides yourselves? Anything that could help me?
Clothes.
That I can. Clothing. Okay, that could work. But I'd have to get lucky to find anything.
I don't
Any
think
sort of
there's any
residue on
uses
them.
of her mana upon us. Likely, the best opportunity to make any sort of magical vaccine would come when we are in our home. Or if one of her nightmare forged falls soon.
We would be happy to offer you the opportunity to take a look at our equipment or clothing. If you think that it is on us, we would want to risk nothing for it.
Piece of clothing, hair fibers could work.
Look at the good
We
microscope.
would be willing to show you our cores
The big one.
for this.
That could work too.
Big fancy one.
I was talking with Kane, and I'm surprised I didn't even think about this, but none of us have actually looked at our cores under a microscope.
Oh, we got the big one.
That, exactly. So that'll be something I can do over the week if you want. If you're okay with that.
Gladly, if it reduces the chances of us being affected. I need to ask Kaden a few questions about curse runes then.
It would help a lot if we could get our hands on one of those nightmare ones. As awful as they sound to deal with, if we could take a look and compare and contrast theirs and that one,
We will
it wouldn't be bad to see. I did it with
dead bodies with our lives in your hands.
Rest Her Soul, Sevi, and the Forge Breaker's blood. Sevi's was far more consistent, but the Forge Breakers exhibited similar symptoms but was far more volatile. So perhaps if we could get something like that from the Nightmare Forged, we could do a compare and contrast between them.
I am most concerned about those amongst our cohort who absorb mana at increased rates.
If it is
I do not wish
spread
you to
through
drink
mana,
poison.
That's a good concern to have.
if you encounter it for any reason, take caution.
Let me ask you this. Puts a focus cell on the table. I have to live off of these. If I don't take them, I die. Is that something I need to be worried about with her?
Only if one of her corrupted gets to you, and you are hungry. Or if they have a way to inject it into you. We have never seen this spread, we have only heard that it is.
We only know the symptoms and the result.
If you see red
Not
thorns,
the-
be wary.
God, I'm scared.
So if you can control when you take, you might be better off.
This definitely sounds like something we need to.
When we are close, but we can.
That is only
we
Mary,
cannot-
not her agents.
We cannot sense her agents or their mana.
If one of us were infected already, I would not be able to tell you that from my hearing alone. It is insufficient for that purpose.
If we can find a Nightmare Forged, perhaps we could cobble together a modified mana sensor to tell you in more detail.
I can get a good look at it. I can see when it's similar to other things. But I'd have to get a good look at it.
Did you ever get that device we spoke about, that mana reader that we mentioned last week? Were you able to ever get your hands on one of those?
Oh,
I
I
know we
wasn't
mentioned-
able to secure one.
I'll see about getting
It
one
would have
to
to
you.
be something to work on over the week.
I'll see about getting one to you. As I briefly mentioned earlier, I don't know
There
if you
are
heard.
a few. There is at least one priority item that I must take care of ahead of that, which is the soil injector, since the artil blooms are at risk of withering away, and we cannot take that chance.
We'll shoulder some of this stuff.
We do not know when we'll find more.
I'll
course.
cobble
We
what
are
I
all in
can
this
together.
together. It is why I wanted you all to know this as well. If this is a threat to all of us down the line, it is best that those with medical expertise help with it before it becomes a priority problem. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, I believe, is the
At the very least, you will have the warning
organic
signs.
equivalent?
My hands are tied until I go to the council, so I'll be able to help and do a little bit of the legwork together, some of the stuff for you guys.
Mm.
With
We'll
that,
have to speak with Dusk about what a magical purifier is.
with
Yes.
the
And what we need to do to become or make one.
with the microscope, I mentioned it briefly with Rue. I don't know if you heard. If we could get some piece of a nightmare forged, I think it would behoove us very much to take a look and compare yours and theirs. When I was looking at the Forge Breaker, there were similar instances to Sevi's, but the difference was Sevi's was far more volatile. Or, excuse me, the Forge Breaker's was
It
far
will
more
need to
volatile.
be live. Or the core. Someplace where the curse can take root. Through mana. Only living beings have mana.
It would be incredibly dangerous to move then, unless we can get some kind of container for it.
We don't know
Rip
its
off the
vector
hull
of
and
infection
the
after all.
Core. It may be sufficient to put it in a receptacle, similar to one for the flowers. Something that can cut it off.
You got
and
those.
hide its signatures.
Maybe another forge could be willing for us to take a
No.
look at. No. I was gonna compare. See maybe if anything was different.
Oh, okay.
No. I would never do anything like that. Oh.
We would be your best bet, as to my knowledge, only Antikythera and Dreamforged follow Mother's schematics.
We have not seen any others that follow our schematic
I love these two so
setup
much.
or
God
circuits.
damn it, I love them.
I guess it was.
Shiloh has seen our internals. They are quite different.
Milo, for instance. I could see what the difference was between you both. So I can understand what I'm looking at when I look at you two and what I'm looking at with Milo. But I don't know if Milo would be willing. That's a very serious question.
It would likely need
Milo's a very
soliloquies.
special case.
At minimum, it would need soliloquies support.
You could probably look through Soliloquy's records. He likely has extensive ones from when he made Hartley.
Yeah. Not a bad idea. Okay.
Well, you mentioned it's going to take quite some time to even get the first step done.
Yes.
At least we have time to start preparing as much as we can in that regard.
We have produced a schematic of Alouette since Lindell, an airship. It
There are
still needs
airships
to
that
be.
are crashed on the outside of our island from years gone by.
We were able to
We
make
studied them.
and produce a functional one. At least the schematics for one. It will require a lot of time and resources. In Roomwald.
Okay. I have another question. You said that the city flies around, nomadic, I assume, correct?
Yes.
Eldest sister navigates it.
How long is
Avoids
it
the
going to be
cities.
here? Where it is now?
It is moving.
Approximately 18 miles in that direction.
How?
It is like here.
Yeah.
18
It
miles.
drifts further away. I can
And-
hear any city's heart so long as they are within 20 miles.
Oh.
And I am familiar enough
The-
with eldest sister's patterns that I can guesstimate her routes when it is outside 20 feet.
Eldest
We
sister
have
does
not been
not
able
wish to bring the city too close to any of the caravans or migration path. Otherwise, there would be
Once-
those that may risk trying to poke where they should not, or interrupt salvaging opportunities that are taken yearly.
Yes, during those trips, we always make sure that the city is far, far away from the migration paths. That way, the dropship can go down without crushing anyone.
So, how long will it be within this vicinity for? And do you think that if it were to
It
fly
drifts in
away,
and out.
do you think that the ship you're creating will be able to pursue it if it's going to take us a while to complete it and
Yes,
get everything
if
ready?
we can find
must
a
be
way
able to.
defend and attack any magic beasts in the air, or hide our presence sufficiently.
And get us
We
down
can
and
follow
back.
it. Yes.
Very well then.
Who knows what else there is?
There are quite a number. I don't know the names of them, but we've seen them through the storm sometimes.
You know,
Oh, Chad, I fuck with this place so hard.
Keep an eye out for ones that might
Would
have
have
looked
believed it.
dangerous. I mean, all of them
I
are
mean,
dangerous.
I remember when I thought
Biggest
it.
Brother doesn't let us near any of those threats. And
there was
otherwise, on
one
the
that looked
surface,
to be the
they
size of
are.
this
Sorry, chat.
table,
I
but
keep
it
hitting my
was
fucking
at
microphone.
least a mile away. I only saw it once, though.
Hmm.
That would be
Okay.
That
All
was
right.
my
I have some ideas of what I can research into in terms of the unknown element. See if there's a way to somehow decipher it from a distance. Because there's cursed runes.
warned.
If we
It's
can
not even just
create
cursed runes,
countermeasures,
it's a
then
cursed core. Everything that
No.
went on in
like
that
the Witch of
lesson.
Argus.
I'm saying using cursed runes for. Sorry, it's unrelated to the cursed core. I'm saying using cursed runes. How in the class last week it was able to control people. What if it's able to look deeper, more into that outside of control? What about, let's say, reading in a sense of someone's internals of electrical signals?
I do not know if that would be a curse.
I don't know either.
I believe there needs to be some form of detrimental effect for the curse, otherwise it does not
Malice.
fall under being a curse.
I wonder if my taunt do anything. I could maybe rewrite it or something.
Perhaps.
For now, what it does is that when I make eye contact with someone, they throw all skill out the window. Just fight. I become a target they cannot ignore. That's what happened. Maybe.
I would be very careful about using that near a cursed nightmare forged.
Yeah, I don't think I would do that. Maybe there's a way, or a curse, or something like that, could do the opposite. To make
Repel?
Conceal?
Exactly, repel, calm, or maybe there's a way to.
Emotions can be manipulated, at least. That is what Hayden had proven.
To enough to where we can figure out what the problem is, maybe.
I am just worried that she is stronger than us because she is so much older and practiced.
Yeah.
And if her core is specialized towards cursing as a curse core user, we need to
We do
become
not
very
use
inventive on
the-
how we solve for it.
We were never taught the tuning classes that are popularized down here while we were on Antikythera. So I do not know what class she even would fall under. I just know that she worked in tandem with Biggest Brother. And he is very, very, very strong. His core is gravity.
I think your idea is a bad one. I think it on its own might not be effective, but been thinking a lot. There's mana breaking that is the clashing of mana and spells. There
And who knows
has
what
to
would
be
happen if
something
that
for the
kinda-
opposite.
Yeah, who knows what would happen if that kind of spell mana bricked.
Well, I'm
Yes,
thinking
it
the
is
opposite.
also
We have also
very, very dangerous to do so in a flying island.
Yeah.
We have been
But I'm
informed
saying-
as well during the lesson about curses that they can very easily backfire if they are not built correctly, and even if they are built correctly, there is still a substantial risk.
May I pose another inquiry?
Hold on, Shiloh was trying to.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
The opposite of mana breaking would be like synergy or something.
We've
I think
accomplished this in
maybe-
some testing this
Yes.
past week. It does exist.
We just do not have a name for it or any way to replicate it.
It will be in a
I
future
think
lesson.
something-
Paz confirmed this.
It is
Is
an
it-
advanced
something
class.
like that with your
Near future or far future?
We were not given information beyond that.
Perhaps in that anti-magic break, you mean somebody coordinating with a curse?
No, I'm saying with his idea of
My
like a
idea of
calming-
the opposite of my taunt, the calming, the repel.
maybe synergizing with that as like the
Perhaps
focus
if you
of what it's to
synergized
do.
with Uriel? His music is very
Ooh.
soothing for Sevi.
Huh.
That's not a
I'll
bad
talk to him
idea,
about-
actually.
If
About
you
bringing
drew
everything up,
attention
I'll talk to
and
him
he
about it.
emanate, well, we can loop him in as well. We intend to talk to everybody. We just know much has been going on.
Time has not been kind.
It is also a matter that must be held discreetly. We were warned explicitly by Professor Valdris that factions such as the Raiden League would be extremely interested in our home.
So I guess the
They
question is,
people in small groups.
for step one, how are you planning to conceal that from everyone else that
Eventually,
might be
we may
interested?
not be able to,
Yes,
but we will
there
hide
is
it for
a-
as long as we can.
There is an inertia to Project Alouette. It requires assistance from Broomwald to ensure that the
Like
schematics
the
are
other
correct.
cities for timely
A
construction.
suitably large, the prototype that we had drawn up would need to be able to fit effectively the entire candidate group
as well as
and have enough
researchers,
people to
medical
storage.
diplomats. Our hope is that
It is an undertaking
our
not by
present
people,
alone-
but by cities, more than likely.
yes,
The Maxim Agreement
currently-
is our best tool for that. Those that are researchers would have a vested interest to visit our home. They would be happy to bankroll or provide assistance in the project.
There have been 300 years of salvage trips carried out. We have records and artifacts from pre-calamity times. And there is Mother.
Books as far as the eye can see.
I think there ever is a chance that we do get to go up there sometime soon. Having a piece of whatever the stasis she's in, the crystal. If I can get a deeper, closer look at that, I'd probably figure out what it is, or maybe.
We will likely have to, well, my sister and I will definitely be welcome back, and I believe you will all be welcomed as guests. But it will likely take a bit of time before eldest brother and eldest sister warm up.
You know what?
After all, one does not normally let guests into one's deepest, most treasured area.
So when Magibeast considerably bleed, it crystallizes. You know, you've seen this before, right?
Vaguely, yes.
The crystal that you see, is it any way similar from what you remember with your mother?
It shines very beautifully.
It is hazy on the inside. It is hard to look through it, but you can see through the other side.
Some of Mother's ice spreads throughout the city.
Have you ever seen quartz before?
Yes,
Is it similar to quartz at all?
I would not say so.
It is factually ice in some manner.
Actually, ice.
The room is very, very cold, even to us.
Ooh.
But we do know that she is, to some degree, sense it. She's hooked up into the whole facility.
No, we didn't.
Or so eldest brother says.
Mother
it is
made
how
us
we were
after
able
all.
to be dreamed up and named, despite her being asleep.
We have actually not left the fucking dorms like all day. Guess I need a coat then.
Yes, he will
That will
always
be
dress
well
very, very
advised.
warmly. She is within the ice, but there is a structure around the ice that goes into the floor of the room.
Fucking hips.
Here's another question for you. When looking in this room, is your mother in the middle?
Yes.
Surrounded by everything.
Yes.
Okay.
She is the center of the room.
Does it look like everything around her was... How do I explain this? I'm not an engineer, I'm sorry. Does it look like she was there first, or was everything else there first?
The room was there first.
The room was there first.
I believe she prepared the
things-
apparatus before
A
she put herself
receptacle.
in stasis.
Yes. There are... I recall that there are texts around the circumference of the space, but I do not know what they may mean. They have not been our focus when we've entered that room. Only our mother.
And until we came down here, we never bothered learning ancient scripts beyond what we already knew.
There was no
Eldest
need
brother
to.
never taught us them, even though he knew them.
You did
It
what?
wasn't our position or our purpose.
Any way that you remember any of that script? Not that you know what it says, but what it looked like, or maybe you could write it down if you remember?
It is
We could
only
try
around
to
the
see what we
circumference,
remember.
but it would take time.
Anything that was in...
It is an old memory now.
Can help.
Mm.
Even if it's just one...
But eldest brother says that entire mechanism protects her as she rejuvenates.
See.
We are very displeased that we never knew how important those flowers were.
To think that they were that close. A different color.
Slightly different cultivar, I believed.
They mentioned pastel.
Stone altar with pictures on it.
Could be the environment. And the sky surrounded by the monostorm could be a lot more powerful.
It is all cold, but that area is very warm.
Stupid question. I assume there's no Magicus engine or dome covering it.
Survive in environments.
Of course there is.
So then,
I
well,
mean, the flowers are on the outside of the city.
Oh,
near the-
okay.
Yes.
Forgive me. Okay, how big is this?
There
You
is a
said
way
it's
to
it's an
enter.
island. How big are we talking here?
It
Well,
is
we
smaller
call it
than
the isle,
Reinhold.
but it is more of an orb
Yes.
The sphere.
with stone
Okay.
around it.
Okay.
There is firmament from likely when it was below the earth.
Okay. Belay my question then.
Mother is some blend of moon, elf, and
You
drow,
can look up.
as I believe all of her people were.
When you're there, you can look up and see the stone above you.
It sparkles almost as much as the night sky.
So it's like your own version of the dome.
Yes, just so.
The moon's so big too.
What a view we'll get once we're above the clouds. I'm saying, what a view we'll get once we're above the clouds.
Yes. There was an area we used to play near where the airships crashed, and the flowers were.
You can see the mana
There's
storm
a
from a
very
safe
beautiful-
distance.
Bring the telescope.
And there's a beautiful
It's beautiful
cave
from there.
filled with crystal and ice.
Yeah, bring the telescope. He's got a telescope. Yeah, he's got a telescope. Bring the telescope.
I mean, I
Yes.
do have a telescope, but
Yes.
You will love Eldest Sister's observatory.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's even better than Professor Dusk's.
Oh shit.
The pictures are so clear, and she's got records dating back centuries.
Damn.
This could also mean
Nice to see.
I used to sit with her, and she'd show me meteor showers
They're so excited. I love them.
and
They're so
planets
cute.
that look like stars.
There are big things
It's
way
like
above us in the
we
sky.
delight.
The sky grows dark, and every one of those little pinpricks that you can see up there, there's something behind it. It's not just.
We will likely need to significantly.
Star, you good?
I need to
I thought you
step
were
away
gonna
for a
knock
moment.
over your chair.
I need to step away for a moment.
Of course.
Saw something weird.
We have covered the most important information. Well, except for the disagreement.
The what?
The disagreement.
Our
Eldest brother and
eldest
eldest sister.
are in a bit of contention and have been for some time.
Eldest brother believes there's still hope for Eden itself.
He hopes
That
when
we should continue to salvage and work towards the surface to see if it is possible to restore it. I'm not sure if he is aware of regenesis, but it would be a
Sounds
strong
like
proponent
yes.
towards it. Eldest sister does not believe the surface is tenable.
She wants to
It would be
leave
better
and
to
find a better place for Mother to be reawakened in. She wants to leave
Yeah.
go
and away.
up past the clouds, past the skies, towards the stars.
Is that possible?
She thinks it is.
Mm.
Eldest brother thinks it is pessimistic and that there is still hope. So they are at an impasse. Though Bloody Mary means either option is untenable. They cannot bring
That is why
outsiders in if they could get corrupted, and they cannot bring corruption to a new land.
Other places.
Hmm. That is why, while Mother is our utmost priority, we must have some means to protect ourselves from Mary.
It would also suck if, we were able to help her and she's better and she just gets
And Mary makes it bad again.
Yeah. I think that would be one of
We
the
can't be sure if Mary's affected her previously, and that is what led to her state or not, but
I mean, this definitely requires reevaluation.
Mary is removed from the picture,
get
then
home. But
if Mary is gone,
still,
then
better to be
that gives more
forewarned
options.
than to stumble blindly into her thicket.
I assume we will be reevaluated on this regard as time grows closer.
Yes.
As soon as our Project Alouette is fully operational and funded and beginning to be constructed, we intend to inform all of our cohort if we do not get to everybody.
We
by
do not
then.
wish for people to go in blindly. That would be folly.
That's fair.
But neither do we want people to waste time when there are other shrines coming ahead.
Still, the boon of having a
Pressure
place
for
like
Argus.
that. The boons of recovering a home like that, even on a practical level, aside from the personal feelings. I can only imagine what that could do for us.
We are wardens because of that. It is our best shot to returning.
Excuse me 1 second.
We will still owe Valdris his time and his pay that in full. We have a long lifespan naturally.
It is our intention to argue for regenesis if our siblings have any say over it. And if Mother is an administrator or knows of the administrator that may currently be operating the shrine, we intend to seek her aid, her tutelage, her knowledge. There is a fifth shrine that all information regarding is garbled or redacted. She may have insight into why, or who, or what. As Misha's mentee, she likely saw the rise and fall of the project as it was before the fall.
As such, she is our best opportunity, should she recover.
That I definitely agree with. I'm hoping we can at least help her a little.
Thank you.
There has to be some form of anti-magic break that could be possible. I need to. I mean, that comes into class later on, but
We don't know the name, but
I'd call it synergy.
that can work for now. Magical synergy. There will be a lesson on it, I believe. So perhaps that is the purpose we were sorted into battle buddies in the first place. Considering we have not been sorted with them onto teams so far.
True. I always wondered why they gave us battle buddies and then didn't.
It would be strange to only do it for room assignments.
Yeah.
They didn't even.
maybe it'll be different in future missions.
Perhaps. But they didn't even admit to us that mana synergy was possible. Perhaps because they did not want us trying it unsupervised.
Maybe that's why they had to separate it for the most part.
I remember
For the
Likely
first
also
mission.
when they first talked about
The idea of fundamentals being more important to start with. If we were to immediately go towards advanced casting, we would likely overexert our mana.
I mean,
Even
in
at the
theory, they
start,
just flat out tell us about
all of
first
us were immediately drained after using a few spells. If you were to try to immediately jump towards the hardest thing you could without even encoding, it would be a recipe for disaster.
Oh, if
Just
either of you
one or
want
two
to
shots
hear it,
alone.
I have comprehensive notes taken on all of our previous research prior to Vanderhall and up until today. Much of the information was classified before the assembly where they told us about the shrines, and then immediately we were sent to Vanderhall, so I was not at liberty to disclose these notes then, but they are kept in the research department, and you are free to peruse them, so long as you don't remove them from the room.
Yes, it
They
has
include
everything collated,
administrators,
including
names,
the
shrine
interactions,
spirits, various
artifacts that have been
components.
found previously.
Artifacts that have
I'll be
been
honest,
made,
chat.
such as
This
the efforts to make the soil injector.
This episode was named Revelations,
And
not
the
for this
artifact
reason.
that keeps Sevi safe.
This is insane.
Is that finished?
It's how Lillian is here.
Voldris had produced those stones.
He made 3 of them. 2 of them are within the research department. They are very fragile and will not survive combat. Yes. I believe she is trying to establish a presence in case any spies are quick to arrive.
We have spent all day in the dorms. Wow.
But that
Certainly,
is largely all we had to discuss.
certainly not the conversation I was expecting to have.
Nobody
There's
expects
a lot to take in.
It would be nice if it was something that could fall under expectation. As I
Honestly,
stated before, none of this is an immediate concern, only something to keep your eyes out for later on. Should we encounter a Nightmare Forged out in the wild, that will be our best opportunity to possibly find something to develop a true understanding or vaccine. Otherwise, the only other options we have for recourse are involving using curse runes in some capacity, and against a curse user, it is risky.
Yeah.
It would be like trying to fight Braggy with a rock.
That would not be the decision. Yeah, that's a good analogy.
Pepper is the only suitable means to fight Braggy.
If you get lucky, you might hurt him. But he can hurt you a lot worse, a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
She likely has some weakness, if she was kept at bay for as long as she has been. But we were always dissuaded from asking too much about her, or going too close to areas where her infected roamed.
They might not have wanted you to try to solve it.
We did not
That
even
is
have
not-
arms. We are not combat units,
salvage
despite
units.
our ability
for protection.
to be wardens now.
Mm.
We had our tools. They were for excavation or triggering traps.
I'm saying you were warned for your protection.
That is why I carry the tool, typically.
Our
and
siblings
why
are very,
Dickory has her tool.
very...
That's why you call it that.
Yes, they are tools. They are not weapons.
Our siblings have always
There's a
been
difference
very
between our
loving to
tools
us.
and weapons. A sword is for cutting. A tool is to solve problems. Picking rock, tilling soil, chopping lumber.
We would
You saw
try
it
and
being used for its
excavate
intended
ancient
purpose.
ruins or shield fallen cities of, I believe it was over 7 decades. Ones that were clearly abandoned by the migration path. We would find what was of worth and we would take it and we would refurbish or repair what we took. And then place it for storage. We have many, many books. Many items. Mementos as well.
Bring a word of caution. It kind of same thing when we were talking about the soil injector and effect blooms. You said it's funding and stuff for the ship, right? That you're needing?
Funding,
we have the
fabrication, schematics need to be... There will likely be multiple cities that need to be involved. I do not believe Reinhold has adequate fabrication power. The engine alone for the schematics is far exceeding the size of the bucket that Marcus has been working on, for example, with the other engineers like myself.
That's
It is not something that we as candidates are capable of solving.
My concern is that once people realize just how much you have up there, it might put up there in more danger too.
That is a natural expectation. The counterpoint that I have
We are
is
the
that
only
Biggest
ones who
Brother
can
will
get
send
past
them
the
home,
storm. Yes.
whether by force or otherwise.
There have been other visitors to the Isle in ages gone by. Not all of them have been peaceful. They did not meet peaceful ends. He is a gravity core user.
When he
All
sends
he
us
needs
out
to
for
do is
salvage
get you
trips,
outside.
he sends the drop pod down to the surface with us in tow. And then back up.
It is like
If
a
he can do
spike
that to a
in
drop
the bottom
pod,
of the city.
if a enemy state were to create a flying machine off of our schematic or their own, and they try to assault the Isle, they would be sent down the same way.
Possibly
Much
onto
in the
their
same
own
way that we
city.
have to sort out this issue with Mary as concerns no one will be expecting Biggest Brother, and Biggest Brother will be expecting them.
Wow.
Okay.
It is part of the reason why we would need to be on the craft when we are heading there. If we are not visible, it is possible that Biggest Brother may confuse us for enemies and deal with us in kind.
We also would like to bring diplomats when the time comes.
Yes, it is best to have open channels rather than have someone try to be sneaky. We have seen how that has worked so far.
We have biggest brother and we have big siblings. There are likely those who would be classified as specialists among them. And they are all much older than us. We can get you in the door, and we can get the Academy into a position to endear themselves, perhaps, through effort or negotiations.
And the rest is up to
But
us.
Are a different matter.
At the end of the day, actions speak louder than words, ultimately. We have learned that from eldest brother. So, people's actions atop the aisle will be what determines if they are treated as guests or as intruders. And intruders will be dealt with swiftly.
Yes.
And violently, I'm
If
sure.
we were ever to turn our families, well, to turn our back on our family, or act against them, or imply that we do not care about the survival of the Isle, we would be dealt with as Nightmare Forged are.
Yes.
We would not be family, and we would be expelled.
But we are good.
Yes.
So there's nothing for us to be concerned about.
All
We
that
have
is to
not
say,
breached.
our siblings will not hesitate to keep our home safe.
They should.
And we are mere salvage units. Our siblings are still strong without even foci. And they are united in purpose, those that are not turned by Mary.
Yes, and there are hundreds of them. Possibly even thousands. If you count the goslings. Goslings are similar to golems, but more advanced.
Automatons.
They are automatons, not true people, but mechanical soldiers that will follow all orders of those of the House of Akore. That is to say, mother's children. Production on them was halted when Mary began co-opting them, or so we were told. But a significant number is still at biggest brother's disposal.
I'm sorry, I'm genuinely stunned though.
Yeah, it's a lot still. I appreciate you trusting us with telling us this.
Everyone has proven themselves through Vanderhall.
We will tell Theodore in time, after we see his performance in Argus.
That's a very big concern I have of us going to Argus, honestly.
They are technically an ally.
It's the fact that we're going to Argus.
When they
all of us,
shortage.
When they have an arms shortage, and we have arms. It's like showboating in a sense.
If you want to look at it in another sense, we are in the position to defend ourselves if they are low on those resources, if it comes to it. It would be preferable for it to not be a circumstance, but that is not our call. That is any diplomat for Reinhold's call. We only need to be mindful of ourselves, keep each other safe.
It also gives us negotiating power to get them on board to fight the scaled tyrant that is likely outside the Earth Shrine.
The Earth Shrine.
The shield-fallen city of Braden was geographically closest to the Earth Shrine before the cities moved. In the same way, Runewald was closest to Oceanus, and Antikythera was closest to the Wind Shrine.
Yes.
The most recent fallen city?
That's
Within
correct.
the past year and a half, I believe.
It stands to reason that it is in
still-
proximity to Braden, or possibly where Braden originally was before the cities moved.
But there is still a calamity nesting around the area. so we will likely require multiple cities working in coordination to exterminate
You will
it.
likely hear of this in the coming weeks as well.
Noted.
By and large, Argus's arms shortage gives us leverage to get them on board with the subjugation.
Subjugation?
I'm just still tired.
Killing a calamity means more cores. From all of the magic beasts nesting around it.
Hello. Oh. Oh, you are in here.
Hey, Arlo.
Hi, Arlo.
Greetings.
Nice sword. You always have that?
Oh, shoot, I forgot to put it away. Yeah. Do you have a minute, Osiris?
Yeah.
Well,
By all means.
thank you for your time.
Thank you,
guys.
Osiris.
I'll be sure to get in touch with you guys. Lots of stuff. I'll be sure to do what I can, okay?
Yes.
Thank you.
I know it's been I have not left this building for the majority of the entire day. I'm going to be completely honest.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Yeah, I figured this is a decent place enough to speak, so it works out.
You alright? What's going on?
I know who attacked you.
For sure, you know.
I've known for a while.
You've known?
Yeah.
Did you know they were going to come for me?
No. No.
You didn't have anything to do with that, right?
No, I promise. I really want to tell you who it is, but I can't.
Why
I
not?
don't want to lie to you.
Why can't you tell me?
They approached me months ago when I first arrived here in Reinhold. They told me who they were and that they recognized me. And that if I didn't give up who they were, they wouldn't tell the Rhine League where I was. So
Sorry.
when Marcus was talking about the details and how they knew a bit about us and our information and about stuff we knew, I knew it had to be this person. Because I knew they were here to gather information. It would be different if I was just a refugee of the Rhine League, but I'm not.
You're active?
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh.
My father is Lysander Sarkis. He's one of the High Lords. And I'm supposed to be his successor. That's why I ran. So if they know where I'm at, they'll send a lot to get me. If it were just me on the line, I would tell you who it was immediately, but I'm afraid if they come for me, they'll attack the city and hurt more people. But I also didn't want to keep lying to you. I'm sorry.
You're his son? Please tell me you're nothing like that, and that this isn't some ruse, and you're not just telling me this to get my guard down because you ran away, and you're...
I don't know what I can promise on to show that I'm truthful, but I promise I am being truthful.
Sorry.
I ran from Raiden because my father told me that they were going to make me the next High Lord. And I can't, I'm not like that. I don't like fighting. I didn't want to be a fighter in the first place. That's why I joined the Pathfinding Guild. So that I could just run. I'm sorry.
Alright. Who else knows this?
I just told Isaac earlier. Tali knows a very, very little bit. I haven't told her everything. And I told Scarlet yesterday. Just the people I trust most. But, I don't plan to let them get away with it. I'm trying to figure out how I can take them down without them knowing I'm here. It's difficult and delicate. I just didn't want to lie to you anymore, I guess.
This is what they did to me, after only what felt like a few minutes. I want to believe you. I don't know if I'll have a second chance. Unless I get Cord. Please. Please tell me I can trust you.
I have done nothing but try and be truthful since I got here.
I was concerned when you first made your arrival, but I thought you were just like anybody else trying to get away from Raiden League all that time ago. This certainly complicates it. If it is as you say, I will believe you, in part because I don't know if I have a choice.
There are really, really powerful and dangerous people running the league. The person who hurt you is on the lowest rung of that ladder. The person who we should be afraid of is called the Shadowed King. He gave the Doomsayers information about the city. They're the reason the Doomsayers attacked.
Do you know if he works with the Father?
All of the High Lords work under the High King. Some of them are better, nicer than others. My father is one of them. The Contender of Eris is another. People who were failed in other parts of Eden. My father's from Reinhold. That's why I came here.
You know if Tenebris shows up, if they still have their allegiances, then it make it out.
Tenebris has no connection to Raiden as far as I know.
Nothing official. I have reason to suspect there may have been collaborations in the past.
I've never heard of it. And I'm fairly certain the Runebreaker tried to destroy an Ashbourne city, or an Ash Union city a couple years ago.
You don't think anything will get out then?
If the only way Raiden makes allies is if you bend the knee. The only way the Ash Union and Raiden are joining is if the Ash Union bends the knee. However, and this is the dangerous part, the recent war with Arenheim and them calling in the ICC could really make the Ash Union pretty desperate. Which is perfect for Raiden to make a move.
Of course. Thank you, Arlo.
I promise we're working on catching this person. And they're not going to get away with hurting you. We just have to be a little careful about it. And once they're caught, I'll tell you everything I can.
I'm trusting you. I'm putting my faith in you.
I will do my best not to mess this up. But if something goes wrong, I'm gonna make sure that they go down with me. I can promise you that.
Hey, let's not go there now, please. We just lost the general. I don't want to lose you two.
Yeah. It's part of why I made the decision to pick this up. It's better for fighting wardens.
Raiden League pass or not. You bring a lot of smiles to people here. I've seen it.
I'm really sorry, Osiris. You didn't deserve that.
You're very sweet, Arlo.
Thank you.
Then I need you to chin up. Because I need you.
Okay.
I need you to be my hero. Okay?
I'll do my best. I promise.
You have my faith. I'll keep it as quiet as I can. I won't say a word, and this conversation never happened. Okay?
I understand if you want to tell like Rue, I won't. I don't care if they hold it against me. I know. It's okay though.
I've got the council enough to worry about. I feel, in a way, I feel more comfortable. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Maybe I'm still recovering. But I do truly want to put my faith in you. You took a big leap doing this.
We have a couple of plans, and whenever they get solidified, I'll let you know. Some of them include Prometheus. Some of them include the Cryptos. We're figuring it out.
Alright.
But we'll let you know.
Thank you, Arlo. It actually does mean a lot that you wanted to speak to me. And for what it's worth, I don't envy your position. I can't say I would have done anything different if I was you. So I won't look my nose down at you or say anything. And the fact that you had the stomach to come and speak to me after it was all over and reveal what you did leads me to want to believe you even more. So I'm putting my faith in you. Fully and truly.
I think I've been a coward for a long time. And I'm not doing that anymore. I'm gonna stand up and face them, head on. I'm gonna protect my friends and my family that I've made here. You included.
Your eyes match your sword.
Oh.
Sorry. Just...
That wasn't intentional, but... Yay.
Sorry, just... I believe you. And if there's anything I can do for you, let me know, please. I have a lot of projects and things to help, hopefully, all of you guys in the future that are currently in the stewing stages until I can get ripped on by the council.
Actually, yeah. Part of why they want me to be my father's successor is our bloodline has something special in it. I don't know what it is, but my father is incredibly strong for a beastkin. Was before he even got his core. It was a latent trait, I guess. And I have it too. That's why they want me to take up after him. Because I have an older brother. He didn't receive the strength. I'm kind of curious why we're different. What it is that makes us so strong.
Would you like me to run a blood test or starters? Not now.
That's probably a pretty good start.
But
Yeah.
Sometime this week.
Okay.
Alright, Arlo.
I saw Rue sitting out by the ruins alone. So maybe check on them. I'm worried about them.
I will. And thank you again, Arlo.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this sword down because it's really heavy. I'm gonna go put it in the room.
There it is. That was it, chat. The revelation. That was the talk. Wow. Where the fuck is Rue? That's him over there, isn't it? 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 What the fuck are you doing all by yourself, you stinker? Yay, Osiris survived now. Well, fucking see. Thank you for the biddies. Wait, is that Hartley? No, that's Hartley. I mean, what's he doing out here alone too? Where's Rue? Where's my grape? What's Hartley doing alone too, though? Where's Rue? Is he over there? He is over there. I'm cheating. 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 I'm gonna wave to Hartley.
I'm just, Osiris, I'm gonna go to bed early. I'll see you in the morning.
And he's not going alone. I'm gonna see what the fuck's going on.
I'm so lost. No, I'm coming with you.
It's not my place to say. It'll be his.
Hun?
Ooh. Sorry, my eye was burning. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need to go to my room.
Well, I'm coming with you.
Mm.
What the heck happened?
Yeah.
Halfway across the bridge, I am
I remembered
atomized
something.
by a stray warden
From my past, or somebody's past. I don't know. I saw Braggy, but he looked different. You know. It was the word meteor shower when she said that. When Dickory said it. I don't know. It just triggered something in my head. And it played out for only a moment, and then it stopped, and then everything felt wrong.
I love you.
What?
Love you, Milo.
And then I don't. And then Braggy says that I'm possibly from a fallen city named Nail. That was destroyed by a magic beast known as Asperos Flas, the weightless star. Coincidence? I think not. And then he says he recognized my wings at Vanderhall. The very wings that were on this magic beast. You know, when I woke up in the wasteland, I was covered in blood. Covered in it. Not mine, mine's blue. I was covered in red blood. So all I can really think of is that I was once this thing and possibly murdered millions. Somehow.
Fuck. I mean, we had theories. We had theories about him having been some kind of former magic beast, but this.
Can I just be left alone, please?
You know, I had theories, but this is at a level I don't think I could have even begun to imagine.
That doesn't. No.
I don't get. There's so much I don't get either.
Just give him time for now. I honestly don't know. I don't know what you think. I don't know how to feel.
There's no. There's no. No way. No way. No way.
I'll say some things, but we're out here. But no, just not the time or place.
There's. Fuck. God damn it. I see what you mean now. Hey.
Hi, Simon.
What happened this time?
Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Everything.
I didn't even. The whole day has just been kind of hurting the brain. Let's be honest. So much, so little. I don't even know where to begin. How I could begin. Sorry, Simon. I.
That's fine. I'm here if you guys need it.
Oh.
You know what we need? We need Luca. He has drinks.
You know, I was just fucking thinking that. Get out of my head.
No, I said it first, so it's my idea.
Well,
You got a drink on you?
You got any? Yeah, you got any alcohol?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a canteen of water, but not alcohol.
Know where Luca is? I need a swig of his mysterious flask.
His wine.
Is that wine?
Did Arlo find you?
It's usually.
He did.
I was asking about you.
Yeah, well, we spoke.
Okay.
That was
Let's talk about a strange concoction. Is someone making some moonshine or something?
Boy, wouldn't that be funny?
That I'm aware of.
Right, there's not very many people in town. Is everyone out here?
There's a good group out here.
There's quite a few people.
Anything out of the ordinary with the train tracks?
No, just leaning on it for support. It's been a very head-hurting day.
That piece of gravel out of place?
Which one?
That right there.
Yeah, it's like discolored. You kind of see it. Looks more brown than the other ones.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I'm not. One thing, but not an engineer, so I don't know if that actually is an issue or not. It probably isn't.
No.
Chat, the
I
stick
trust
drift is
the
going to drive me
engineer
batty.
I might go for a quick walk before I go in, and I managed to make it to there was a book club held by the Biscottis. I was able to pick up a new bit of their romance novel.
Oh.
Yes.
Who's the feature this time?
They said it doesn't feature not Clink, so someone new.
Wait, not Clink.
Negative.
It doesn't feature.
It doesn't feature.
Not Clink.
Not Clink. So does that?
So it
does that
does
mean it's
feature Clink.
I don't actually know now. I suppose I'll just read it and find out. They're passing out their newest novel.
I see.
Okay.
He's hater that
You
way.
going for a walk? Is he? Oh, I don't know. I was busy in town. I was gonna go out for a little bit of a walk.
You said Ader? I did see Ader out there.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Well. Excuse me.
I don't know if he's still there, but I did see him. But I think I'm just gonna go lay down early.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go out there really quick. I need to see Clara really quickly.
Simply trying to find Ader, but so I might be short on the walk compared to you.
That's quite all right.
I do not know if that is a grouping of people.
We might call it a little early tonight, chat.
And someone's
did something happen this time?
He left the bar, so he's gonna take care of stuff.
Hey, Clara.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back stuff at the dorms, and then we can go around.
Can I bother you for a second? Are you okay? Oh!
Oh, Guy, sorry, I've had a couple. What's
no.
going on? What do you need me for? What's good?
Okay. If you've been drinking, maybe I shouldn't bother you. I don't want to take you away from your friends. Could you?
No. What's wrong? What's good? What's good? Tell me.
Today has been an absolute mind breaker of a day. Could you walk me home, please? Rue is not available at the moment, and is just thank you.
Yes.
Oh God, I don't even know how to describe everything today. I can't.
You myself.
That's the worst part of it.
You can't.
Take care.
What did you? What happened?
I
I feel like I saw you this morning and then I didn't see you.
You want to know why? Because I never left the damn dorms, pretty much.
Damn, what did y'all do in there?
Lots of talking. Lots of very interesting things. And lots of stuff that I probably can't yet totally repeat yet. My mind, and then I left here, and then I got
redacted,
more.
I get it.
Oh, well, okay, not for the moment, redacted, but stuff that will be coming up, but like, I don't know when, or to who, or to what, or to why, and for parties that have entrusted stuff in me, and I really shouldn't, and then I come out here, and I was looking for someone,
Osiris?
yes, ma'am.
You're fine. You don't have to worry. Remind me where you're staying again.
The ones, no, not the Bellheim, the other ones, Villa Raisins or whatever the hell they're called.
Mm-hmm.
Something raisins. What are they called? I don't know.
Maybe I shouldn't be leading you. A spear.
Okay, yeah.
Super cool muscle to keep you safe.
You know what? I'll take it.
Don't underestimate me.
No.
Alcohol or not, I can still pack a fucking punch.
I'm not underestimating you. I'm just scared as hell to walk home alone. And if you don't mind, I'd like to briefly look over my apartment.
Yeah.
Truth be told, this is the first night I've had alone, so I'm going to be nervous, but
Do you want me to get anyone?
I'd
Or
say
do you want me to stay? Do you need me to get?
I'll leave that to you. I'd say to get Rue, but Rue is really not in a position to be around people.
Did something happen? I guess I'm asking too many questions.
It's more of a inference that he believes. It's something he believes that I don't know. I don't know. Oh God, how do I afford to live here? The answer is I probably don't. Um, I don't fully remember where my room is. I'm sorry, I'm fumbling over my words. I feel like I've been cutting people off today. My brain has just been running a mile a minute. I feel terrible. I feel like I've been interrupting
Osiris,
people.
I am so drunk, I don't care. Which, by the way, you still owe me.
God, I am half tempted to turn around right now and actually take you up on that offer, but it seems like there was
No. I've had too much. According to Hayden, I've had too much. So I've been cut off by Mr. Teacher Man.
How about at my place then?
Maybe another time.
That's fine. I'm just teasing. Oh God, I don't actually know if this is my place.
That's okay, we'll find out. Listen, all you have to do is uncomfortably knock on a door, and if it's not yours, then you just say sorry.
I don't think this is my place. The key doesn't seem to work. I guess we'll go back downstairs. Fuck me. Thanks for... Sorry, I know I took you away from your friends.
You're fine. I will literally see them later.
Still.
Plus, I don't want you walking alone right now.
Okay, is this door open, TM? Oh, okay, this might be my place.
Oh,
It's
they
a
put you
little-
up in something nice.
I put myself up here. After the attack, I can't even look at that building again the same, so... Smaller, more open, at least. Okay.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, please do. I'm actually gonna stay by you.
Yeah, you're fine. Seem sturdy enough. Just make sure you keep these locked, okay?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be touching those. I don't think anyone's been in here. At least it doesn't look like it. Oh God, okay, it's okay, Osiris, it's okay, you'll have to get used to being alone again.
You're okay.
It'll be okay.
Seem pretty sealed. I don't see any issues with the building's integrity, so you should be okay.
This is my first night alone in this place.
Hey.
I know you're really drunk. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be bumming your mood down.
Hey. You're fine. God, they got you good, huh? But hey, you came out of it alive. That's what matters. Jesus. Damn. That's really bad.
I've never had my entire body itch.
Doing. Osiris, you don't have to go through these things alone, you know, right?
I'm trying, but I don't want to. It's gonna sound dumb. I feel second to all you guys. I don't want to burden you. I don't want to impose. I don't know. I worry.
You're not second to us. You would never be second to us. You're not second to me. You're not second to Star. Definitely not second to Star.
I just worry, I guess. I know you guys have...
No, I mean...
I don't know. You guys have really busy lives and there's so much that you guys are doing and... I don't know. I don't know.
Look. It's really, really, really easy to get down on yourself. Especially when you've been through what you've been through. And I don't blame you for it, I don't. But let this moment teach you that you're not alone, okay? I mean, you should have seen him. Yeah, I mean, you probably hopped up on as much medication as you were. We were all mad. We were all furious. I mean, I, for one, want to find the person who did it and rip their head off, clean off myself if I have to.
I'd like to see that. Actually. I'd very much like to see that. Not one of these scars is old. I didn't even get any from Vanderhall. If you could believe it. Not one.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did take quite a lot of the shots for you.
Oh, that's because you didn't let me take some for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that.
I don't know. I think back to when I was first here and just how desperately I wanted to. I don't know.
Attention, Reinhold citizen. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way home. Have a wonderful night. Attention, Reinhold citizens. 5 more minutes until barrier shutdown. Make your way home.
I don't want to woe is me, right? That's not the intent of this. It's just I worry sometimes that even just asking for help is it's not that it's too much. It's just I've tried so desperately to show people how much I love them. But there's some people out there that I wonder if they see and feel the same. I owe so much to the wardens. But I don't know. I'm so sorry. Fuck me. I don't know why I'm
Osiris,
doing
hey,
this to you.
hey. You're not doing anything to me. I offered to take you home. And I wouldn't have it any
No,
other way.
I dragged you off and asked you to bring me home.
Hey. Don't feel like a burden, because you're not. You weren't a burden in Vanderhall, you're not a burden now. In fact, you were great in Vanderhall. You say you... Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You say you owe so much to us, but we... With all of the research that you're doing, we're gonna owe a lot to you. Not just us. Everyone's gonna owe a lot to you, and everyone else who's working really hard on this.
I don't want to keep you. You heard the announcement.
Look. I'll keep an eye on you, okay? First thing in the morning, I'll come grab you, make sure you're okay. But you need rest, and honestly, if I'm able to find Star, I might even send him down here to make sure you're okay.
He's in a very delicate place right now. So, if you do see him, I only request that you keep it brief if you can. Unless he asks.
Okay. Come here. Come here.
One other thing I'd like to ask of you.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know what the council is going to do to me. But please promise that you'll remember me for the man that I wanted to be, and not for whatever they make me out to be.
Osiris, I will always remember you for everything that you've done. You're a good person. Don't forget that, okay?
Try.
Look, if I can't get Star to come up here, maybe I'll just swing by.
Just when you knock, just call out from behind the door, please.
I will. Trust me, I don't want you opening that door even if you think it's me.
Thank you. Be safe, please.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I'll see.
Thank you.
If everyone's good, I know we had plans tonight, but if everyone's good for me to just jet back,
That's up to you.
You'll hear me out there.
Thank you.
And I mean it, keep this door locked.
I will. I promise. I promise. Took a drunk girl back to his place, started stripping, and now he's holding her in his arms. Actually, she held me briefly in her arms. And also, Star, I don't know if you heard, but Star is coping really hard with something that he may or may not have done. Osiris, for one, is, the amount of stuff Osiris is coping with right now. I think we'll, I do want to look at something really quick though, chat. I want to look at my back. Oh man. That back is gnarly. Oh my god. A friend helped me with the model, so I didn't actually get a good chance to look at his back. Oh, that's gnarly. Yeah, they did the texture work. Sand, there's nothing between those two.
Barrier shutdown sequence initiated. Everyone, make sure to be home or regret it later. Barrier shutdown sequence
Holy shit,
initiated.
what?
Get the fuck out of the freaking lobby.
Alright, guys. I think before I respawn, we're just gonna wrap it up here. Alright, guys. Wow. You know, when I mentioned this earlier. When I made the stream title Revelations, I wasn't that was supposed to be for the talk with Arlo. That's what that was intended to be. It was supposed to be the talk with Arlo, not what we heard from Hickory and Dickory, not what we heard from Star there at the end. That none of that was supposed to be like, none of that was intended to be the reason behind the name. Oh man. Wow. I guess, you know what, here. I'll respond really quick and then I'll run off. Hold on. I figured we would have been okay if we stayed there, but might as well be safe than sorry. Alright. Revelations turned out to be a better title than expected. Yeah, I always try to have a little bit of a premonition when it comes to stuff, like the rationale as to why I name streams what I name them. But this time I got in his way. We'll float over here so we can have his corner. Like I always try to name them something based on like what I think is going to happen that session or something I'd like to do that session. So all of my stream names generally have some kind of meaning behind them. Or at least I try to. I try to. But wow, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to describe what's going through Osiris's mind right now. Okay, so there's a flying city that is home to Forged, the Forged where Hickory and Dickory are from. And their brother is a gravity core user, but the sister is like this crazy, like, I don't even know how to fucking describe her. Just to leave from that and hear, oh, yeah, by the way, my boyfriend may have caused a calamity. You know, oopsies. Braggy called him out, and then that happened, and and then Arlo, and oh my god. I always try to like talk, or something. I don't say I always try to. Recently, I've been trying to, go in and be like, oh, well, this is what's going through my character's head right now, right? Like, this is what's good. This is what my character thinks. Like, I talked about it with Sable a little bit after he took the deal with Mars Core. I don't even know where to put Osiris's headspace right now. I genuinely don't know where to put Osiris's headspace. And then he went home for the first time. This was his first night in his new apartment alone after the incident. Now, of course, Clara or Rue may show up, but for all intents and purposes, this was his first time alone. What else is there even to say to that? Alright, guys. With that being said, though, tomorrow we have Wardens. Afterwards, it'll be PL. I think that this coming Friday for PL is the last episode of Intermission, and then we will be back. We'll be into Act 2. And I helped do a little bit of acting for the recording for the trailer, so that should be going up at some point. Oop.
Hi, Osiris.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm stealing you for the night. I've decided. I go back to the dorm, I grab my stuff, and I fucking come and keep you company. I
Hi.
can't find Star anyways.
I just know he went
happened to
off on the
Star?
time. Oh my god, one sec. I'll
Is it
close out
something
my.
I could? I was about to say, is it something I could? I was about to say, we could share on stream, yes or no?
I'd keep it off stream. Take
Okay,
care.
keep it off stream. Good night. I'll whenever I in stream, I'll ask you.
Yep, I'm about to end stream right now. Actually, I have the offline post up right now. I'm gonna say goodnight to him really quick, but I'll stick here with you. I'll stick here with you, and I'll tell him goodbye. I'll tell him goodbye.
Tell him goodbye.
All right, chat. As you just heard, gonna be closing up here.
Telemorph. Telemorph.
Have a good night.
Good night, stream.